And we're starting and we're live. So, hello and welcome to Show Us Your Crits, a virtual tabletop show spanning role playing games, interviews, and reviews. Tonight we go to the Weird West with Deadlands Reloaded, a game that's a little bit historical Old West and a little bit not historical Old West. A place where varmints doesn't mean rabbits that are eating your cornfields. It probably means rabbits that are eating other cowboys or farm ranchers or other things that go bump in the night. The world is pretty much controlled by the Reckoners, a group also kind of known as the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, who are looking to change the world to make it reflect an evil future and an evil, West. So anyway, tonight we have it's a very special night for me because I have a bunch of people that I haven't gamed with in probably 20 plus years. So I'm really excited in making sure this game is entertaining and fun. But I'm going to go around and introduce everyone, and they're going to tell you who they're playing and a little bit about their character. So, well, I guess we'll start with Bryce.
My name is Bryce Barley, and I am playing Chase Standish. He is an upright, respectable gentleman who's very helpful, who wants to help people improve their money situations. Unfortunately, due to some bad circumstances, there's been a little bit of had to make a couple of rapid retrievals from a town. But, other than that, he has your best interest at heart.
I almost feel like you're running for politics at this point. Trust chance. We just have posters everywhere.
Take a chance.
Copyright.
Chance on chance.
All right, and Richard.
Hi, my name is Richard Schwertfeger. I am playing Marshal Jack McGinn, a stand-up lawman of high repute. He is going to be trying to keep his deputies and the rest of his posse in line.
All right, and Mike.
I'm Michael Smith. I'm playing Uriel Whitlock, a former ne'er-do-well and layabout who has joined the upstanding society of as a deputy to Sheriff McGinn. And like the simple things in life, cards, women, booze, the usual.
Absolutely. All right, John.
I'm Old Topaz, Washoe Indian who left his tribe to try and educate the white man about the nature of the world and the ways of his people, because they're sore need of educating.
All right, and last is Brent.
Hi, my name is Brent Stapleton. I'm playing Cora C. Patey House. She started off as a banker's daughter, married a farmer, got disowned, moved out the west, and now lives alone in the hills with almost exclusive company of her cattle, unless Topaz comes along and drags her out to socialize with human beings. Nothing wrong with her at all. Nothing.
All right, that's great. And I'm your game master for tonight, or marshal, as it is in the game, JC. And this is my show. You can check us out on YouTube at Show Us Our Crits. That's the channel. Or you can check us out at Show Us Your Crits Media on Facebook. So let me go ahead and introduce you to another member of your party at the moment, and a little bit of reason why you're all here. And oops, I got to move that little dot. I will narrate things as I talk about them. All right. So this is Sally Ann Tomlin. As if I can actually move this stupid cursor so it doesn't jump. There we go. So Marshal Jack.
You're not sharing anymore, by the way.
What's that?
You're not screen sharing anymore, by the way.
I'm not. Well, thank you.
Can't see a damn thing.
All right. How's this for a damn thing?
Much better.
All right. So this is Sally Ann Tomlin, also known as Sally or Black Sally. Sally was a simple housewife, mother, really kind of upper class, lived out of New England, Boston, moved down to New York until basically she ended up murdering her husband and
Like you do.
running for the hills. She eventually met up with Mina Devlin, who formed a railroad group called the Wichita Witches. So imagine a very pro-feminist, witch-heavy railroad barons who pretty much do anything as far as like murder, extortion, hexing, and everything else in order to get their way on the railroads. Well, Sarah has been wanted for a very long time, and she was rounded up in Silver City. So what is happening at this point is that Jack McGinn, the marshal, needs to bring Sarah to her place to hang, and their posse and him have bringing her over the mountains of Nevada. It is 1877. It is also winter. And if any of you have ever been out to Nevada in the winter, you know that it is a complete apocalypse of snow and nothing basically moving. A lot of the mining camps around the area usually close up early in the winter and don't return. The ones that stay there are the ones that pretty much can't go anywhere for the season. But it's very important that because the hanging judge is going to be coming around very soon, or the district judge, and well, there's kind of a timetable of getting her and her neck on the noose. So Sheriff Marshal McGinn got his posse together because who knows who's going to be coming after Sarah to try to rescue her or free her. It's not a simple thing. So each of you are armed with, we're given a horse, or you've had a horse. You probably have a small wagon to bring Sarah in, just because. So actually, that's a good question. How do you have Sarah bound at this point, bringing her across the snow?
Well, if we've got a wagon, she's probably handcuffed and shackled in the bed of the wagon with blankets on her to make sure she doesn't freeze.
I'm also going to put what do you call it? A gag on her mouth.
Okay.
Because I don't need to hear that. No. Oh, that's right. He's British.
Oops. It's a little loud.
What?
I can't hear a dang thing over this soundtrack.
All right, I'll stop whistling.
Dang engines. Always with
So-
their whistling.
The road has been fairly impassable for the most part. If it hadn't been for Topaz, who kind of knows some of the routes around and the off roads, it would have been pretty much chaos trying to get through. And you've been beaten up by snowstorms now pretty much on a daily basis. So movement is slow, but at least you have another week before you need to get her to the noose. And you also have some time to you have a few days to spare, but those few days are pretty much getting thin. So in general, like, what is any precautions that you're taking? This is mostly setup stuff. So you definitely have her bound, gag in the mouth. You have her in the wagon that's pulling along. The wagon isn't doing too well, but again, it's unless someone wants to sling her over a horse, that would probably be the only other way to take her.
I would assume that I'd be driving the wagon.
Okay.
And some of my deputy and probably old Topaz are on their horses.
So are you setting up any sort of watches, or how are you setting up things around her as you're moving through the snow? Or is it just kind of you're all kind of like wagon training it, just single file?
That's probably the easiest.
Yeah.
Traveling through snow.
Single file is a necessity because you don't want to go where I don't.
Gotcha.
So did someone offer to carry her on a horse, or is she still in the wagon there?
She is still in the wagon as far as I know. Again, you kind of have control over what she's doing. She is definitely, well, probably needs to be gagged because she is one of the Wichita Witches, and she does have the ability to spell sling. So
To summon snowstorms.
she could.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Why,
volunteer.
why
to
would
ride
she
in.
summon a snowstorm in the middle of a snowstorm? That'd just be ridiculous.
Well, I'll ride behind the cart and mind her since I'm used to hanging out and not talking. So I'll just keep an eye on her.
All right. Got it. So, old Topaz, I want you to, as you're looking kind of at the sky ahead, you can definitely see that you're probably going to be hitting another major pounding of snow fairly soon. As far as you know, that there's a small town ahead called Amberslag, which is a mining town. It's probably fairly empty at this point because of the time of the year. But that's realistically going to be your only other stop, unless you trudge through the night to get to your destination, or just keep going through the
Right.
storm.
Which is not a good idea.
So that's basically what you're looking around, you're kind of seeing it. Everyone else noticed that old Topaz is just kind of looking, probably concerned, looking around at the skies. As you can see that the skies are kind of growing black in front of you.
I shout back, "We're spending the night in Amberslag."
Get us there.
Do the little gesture.
All right.
Take a turn.
For those of you who have survival, let's go ahead and make our first rolls of the game. And
Here we go.
And we just click on.
yep, just click on the die that's next to survival.
I don't know if I have it.
Yeah, if you don't have it, then
You're dead.
Well, good night, John.
That's okay. Neither do I.
all right. So with Savage Worlds, what you're basically trying to do is get a 10 or better. I'm sorry, a 4 or better.
Whew.
So Uriel actually pretty much rocked it with a 10. So along the way, you probably got an ace on the roll or whatnot. But Uriel, basically, I mean, you're sitting. Oh wait, why did you roll 3 times? That's weird. Oh, athletics, smarts.
That
agility.
was me testing out the
Oh,
earlier.
I thought actually you were doing cool shit. All right.
I wish it was, but no, I'm just freezing my ass off on a horse in the middle of Nevada.
No.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm just sitting there going, why is someone rolling soak?
You want me to? Do I need to roll?
All right. Well, Cora and Jack both got 4s, although it looks like Jack kind of ended up getting a 1 on his wild die. So that doesn't really do it.
Wild die second, it looks like.
Oh, it is okay. So it's a well done the attribute or the skill die. All right. So the 4s actually will make it. So it looks like the marshal and Cora are able to get you through it. So pretty much having to stop, perhaps getting tarps, putting them down on the ground in order to move the cart a little bit further. The horses are pretty much fine, but it's moving that cart through the snow that's been pretty much the pain in the ass through all of this. And lo and behold, down in the valley, you can suddenly start to see. All right, this music's driving me crazy.
Oh, there's different music for each map. That's awesome.
That is very cool, James.
It's not bugging us. It's actually kind of cool.
All right,
Oh, there it is. Woohoo!
So as you as you start coming over the hills, you can see the mining town of Amberslag beneath you. It's definitely a makeshift town, but it looks like it's because when the mining season is there, that many things would be needed. So you have your general store, you have a boarding house, a church, and so on and so forth. As you're kind of looking down at the hill at this point, you can't really see a lot of people moving out, like on the thing. The lake, or the little lake area here, has definitely been frozen over at this point and covered with snow. There is a well near the lake, and there's a huge water tower, but also again probably frozen over. And not much out. You don't see any horses or anything out, but obviously that probably wouldn't be a good idea at this time of year in the storms. But for the most part, you can see smoke coming up from some of the chimneys in the town, but that's really about it. It just seems really
Dead.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
Well, first things first, where is the... There's just a boarding house. There's no hotel, correct?
Yeah, there just seems to be a boarding house. There's like usually there's a tent city here on the other side of the lake for the miners. So the people that kind of live there either live in their businesses, or those that are staying short term will stay in the boarding house.
I'm
The
just
boarding house,
taking a look at the map, reading all the.
Yeah, the boarding house is right over here.
Oh, nice.
And you are actually coming from this direction, kind of above it.
Well, knowing that there's a sheriff in town, it's probably of the best idea to stop in and let him know what we've got. So why don't we just ride down to the center of town, and I'm sure there's a hitching post outside of the general store.
It's a good
Oh
idea.
yeah, there looks to be, even though it may not be on here, there are stables within the town as well.
Let me check in with him, and then we can find ourselves a bed to sleep in.
Yes, first things bath. Second, bar.
All right. So you head down. It's again not too difficult to get down to the actual town. Although the town is, like I said, just not a lot of people to be found. But you can hear some as you get closer. You can definitely hear music going on over at the. It sounds like it's coming from the music coming from the boarding house as well. So it's like you hear piano music or something going on. So at least you know that there are people there. But as you come down, like most of the buildings kind of look, the odd thing that you find about it is that a lot of this place looks boarded up for some reason. If any of you have noticed as a skill, you can go ahead and roll it for me.
Ready? Take that.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah, what do I see?
Oh, wow. Yeah, the marshal actually got a very excellent roll. Well, so did Topaz. So I would say Topaz and Marshall again. You notice that some of the houses are boarded up, but some of them even more so, where it's kind of odd to see like iron gates kind of affixed over windows and doors in some of the buildings.
So they're not just boarded up; they're secured against invaders.
Yeah, which is, well, even for this area, like for the most part, there might be metal bars like on the bank, but you're seeing these on other buildings.
Nothing wrong there.
Which
So are they all really rich?
That's a mining town. I mean, it's not owned by Comstock, but definitely, there is there is probably some money in here coming in from the mines.
Oh, speaking of which, the bars, do they look like they're made in town, or do they look like they ordered out for them?
If you go ahead and take hop off your horse and take a closer look, they actually they don't look like they were specially made for this purpose at all. It almost looks like they were taking whatever iron that they could find, like iron gating, and bolting it onto some of the houses.
Excellent. Well, Chance Standish, security expert, is in town to help townspeople with their security needs.
I'm sure he is.
So I will ride the wagon directly down into the center of town and stop in front of the general store.
All right. The general store actually is. You can see that there's the bars on the gates have been strapped to the windows. The door looks a little reinforced, but not particularly gated up. You can definitely, hitch your horse there, and if you want to head up to the door, there is a small light in there. So it looks like there might be someone there.
All right. So it does look like there are people inside some of these buildings, at least.
Yeah, like I said, the boarding house is definitely something going on there, and like the sheriff's office has a small light, like a lantern light. At least you can kind of see through the curtained windows.
All right.
And the general store, definitely you can see that through like the main door, which has like a big glass piece on it.
How about the church?
All right.
The church is, I mean, you can see the church rising over the buildings, but there doesn't seem to be any smoke. If you wanted to go check it out, you definitely can. But as far as that goes, it doesn't look like there's anything going on at the church.
Okay. I'll stick with the group then.
Okay.
I really want to check out that fire department because that is a big building, and they might have a really cool pump. One of those fancy pump wagons, and I want to see it.
He's a fire engine spotter.
So the doors are actually the doors are kind of ajar. They're big sliding doors that are on kind of tracks. And if you look in there, yeah, you see one of those fancy red tanks on the cart with the hose attached to it, and like picks.
I'm wasting time checking that out. I got to see this.
There doesn't appear to be anybody there, but there's still light out, so you can kind of see through the various like windows and the definitely the open sliding doors, so you can see stuff that's in there. But yeah, it's it looks like whatever they spent money on it, because those fire carts are definitely not cheap in this time. So
noticing that I'm about to lose Topaz to the fire department, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder and beckon him over towards the sheriff's office and say, why don't the rest of you Miss Tomlin?
All right. I close the doors to the fire department saying, I'll be back for you later, darling.
All right. One other little detail that you notice on the fire cart itself is that etched on there with this kind of odd looking symbol, it says Hellstrom Industries.
Hellstrom Industries, eh? I'm going to write down notes.
All right. So, so you retrieve old Topaz, who doesn't quite seem to like want to go at first. He's kind of staring at one of the logos on the truck. But so does anyone approach any of the buildings other than the marshal or Topaz?
No, I'm gonna stay with Miss Sally and the horses and let them go do their talking and stuff.
Okay.
Is there Like I shouldn't say not like a corral, but a place for storing livestock around?
For storing livestock, yeah, like I said, I didn't actually put one on the map, but we can
Okay.
just say that over here next to the school, there's stables, and then near the boarding house, probably over here, there's stables.
All right. I'm gonna go.
And we're also not seeing, houses, and that's probably where most of the livestock would be where anyone actually lives.
Huh. Hey, James, is there anybody in the street also, or is it kind of like strangely deserted?
It seems strangely deserted, which isn't particularly all that weird for
The weather?
Big old snowstorm like we got having.
Yeah, mining is usually kind of very seasonal, so the miners will probably start returning in March, and they usually end up wrapping up around probably October, November.
Well, I'll tell the marshal, Greg. Well, if you're going to see to the local law enforcement, I will procure some rooms. Unless you need me.
Yeah, no. You go do talking. You go do what you do best.
All right, off to the boarding house.
All right, so Marshall, are you going to go over to the sheriff's office or no? Can Rich hear us?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
yeah. So I'm going to step over to the sheriff's office and try the door.
All right. The door opens.
I'll say, Sheriff, anyone in here?
There's a very gruff voice that greets you and says, open the door, and come in.
I step inside. Topaz, you want to come in as well? Into the warmth?
Yes. I'm not going to get to play around with the fire engine, then yes.
There's a the room is pretty warm actually. It's basically one of those like potbelly stoves that's in the room, and the room smells fairly nice for like a mining camp sheriff's office place. But sitting behind the desk is a big walrus of a man, big just mutton chops and a big white mustache. Very heavy set. Vest doesn't fit him all the way. It almost kind of looks like one of those genie vests because it only like comes here and
Yapple dapple.
Balancing a ball on his nose.
and he has the star, and he's like, what do you, Marshal? He kind of squints and stares at your star. And he goes, what can I do for you?
Evening, Sheriff. I just want to let you know that I and my men have come into your town. We're trying to stay ahead of the snowstorm.
I understand. Yeah, that it's been pretty bad here recently. It's been kind of fortunate too. We haven't had many people coming through starting trouble or anything like that. So I guess at some point having a snowstorm here and there ain't completely a horrible thing to have. Can I offer you some whiskey and wash hoe? What can I get for you?
Better look at that fire pump. Really
Maybe
pretty.
in the morning. You'll have better light.
Oh yeah, our mayor procured that. That come all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake.
I don't want to worry you, but we've got a prisoner, and I'm a bit concerned about her. I pull out the wanted poster, unroll it or unfold it, and hand it to him.
Oh, Wichita Witch. Well, my only advice to you, Marshal, is that if you're gonna stay in the town, and this is just coming from one law dog to another, is I would just for sake of peace of mind, that you and your posse stay in the jail and lock the door behind you in the evening. That's That's best advice I can give.
Understood. I noticed that there are a lot of bars on these windows. Are you having troubles?
Animals,
Animals.
big wolves and such. I'm sorry, he's not laughing. Big wolves and such coming down from the hills.
That can seemingly work doorknobs.
They use their mouths to turn the doors. Wily fellows, them wolves.
Them's is some uncommonly complicated creatures, ain't they?
Well, if that's where you would suggest we go, I will take your advice. Do I need keys to get in?
The keys are hanging over there. He points to the wall, and he's pouring some whiskey as he's doing that. He pours 3 short glasses of whiskey, and he goes, hopefully this will warm you up. I'm Sheriff Griffith, by the way. So,
Sheriff, Marshal McGinn. You can call me Jack, and I shake his hand.
I'll take a little nip of that.
This is old Topaz.
Pleasure to meet you, Washo.
Howdy do.
And he sits, but he kind of thumps back down in his chair, and he says, "Good town folk here. Just heed my warning." He tips his hat to you and basically gestures towards the door.
Understood, Sheriff. Thanks. I take the shot of whiskey.
All right. Yeah, it's actually Old West whiskey was like molasses and paint thinner, but I mean it's it tastes
But it
good.
warms you up.
Oh, it warms you up, takes years off your life, all that.
Well, no,
fun
it
stuff.
cools you down, but we're about to be indoors, so I will indulge.
All right. So Chance, you're heading over to the boarding house. I take it?
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Wherever the piano is playing the loudest, because of the
Nice. Good timing.
Leave it loud. Make people yell over it.
So I'll go ahead and walk in and
okay.
take in the crowd.
James, screen share.
Huh? Oh,
Screen share.
Stop.
I thought I was. All right.
The
Here we
folks
go.
will want to see this.
Oh yes. Oh, they have much more money than I thought they did.
Card tables, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's even be a little fancy here and oh, hold on.
Oh,
Get back to the
What's the fancy?
my widow sense is tingling.
Oh, if this was the hunt, you would have
Oh.
I'll
right.
walk up to the barkeep,
okay.
and it's just like, good sir. New in town, and we are going to need some rooms for myself and compatriots, and more importantly, a hot bath drawn immediately. So, what delightful identities do you have behind that counter there?
Well, I got everything from wine to whiskey to water. I mean,
Wine, whiskey.
and water. 3 W's of the Old West. Wine, whiskey, and water.
Well, in that case, what's the vintage on that wine right there?
He looks back. He goes, "Oh, this is some of that Boston stuff."
Oh, yes, those
Couple
patties
years.
can make great wine.
Okay.
All right, I'll have a glass of that. Oh,
right.
let me introduce myself. Professor Chase Standish of Standish Security Concerns. Well, kind of, unintentionally bouncing it around to the rest of the rooms.
You definitely get some looks, especially from this very fancily dressed person in a top hat over here at one of the tables of Chance. But yeah, people are milling about. He goes and gets the bottle, uncorks it, pours it in kind of a glass that it wasn't meant for wine, but it's these rustic folk. At least he doesn't pour it in a plate or a bowl, so that's
A bowl.
we like our wine.
Inside a boot.
Yeah,
Here you go.
just cut off the toe.
This is what we call avant-garde.
So yeah, he brings you the wine. It's in like a whiskey glass, but it doesn't look like this place really has. If there are wine glasses, he's not bringing them out. He pours it in the glass. He kind of slides it over to you, and he goes, "Well, we do have rooms here. I reckon I wouldn't quite suggest staying. They're all unkempt and haven't really been made."
Oh, well, we'll worry about that right now. Right now, amusements. I'll go ahead and pull off $1 off of my roll.
All right. So you can also move your own mini. I set it up, so I'll just move it over
okay.
here.
Sorry.
Yeah. So as soon as you pull $1 out, you see a saloon girl, quotation marks, come over, saloon girl TM, come over and and start looking at you, and she goes, if you have a couple more of those dollars, stranger, you and I can have some entertainment.
Oh, let's take a look. See on my notice roll. Yeah, not so good. I was trying to check her out to see, what her money standing looks like.
You got a 4. I mean, it's that's all you needed.
Okay.
To get it. So yeah. So basically, in Savage Worlds, you're going to roll 2 dice. You're going to roll a wild die and then the stat, like your skill die, and whatever one rolls the highest is the one you can keep.
Oh, okay.
And the nice thing about this is that if you roll the max number on the die, it'll re-roll it and add the number. So you can see like some rolls in green and if you hover over it, you can see what the actual roll was, which is kind of neat. But anyway.
So is the wild die always a D6 regardless?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Those numbers we rolled earlier, the 11 and the 8, those were both 6s followed by another number.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is definitely a soiled dove. This is not anyone who, the money she has, she probably shares with the barkeep.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll tell her, going, what's your name, lovely?
She looks at it and she goes, they call me Dorothy.
Oh, Dorothy, you are indeed a delightful little wonder. I'll tell you what, I'll pull another $1 off the. My roll is nothing but $1 bills, trying to make it look as bad as possible. I just say, why don't you get yourself a drink? Unfortunately, I do have to discuss some business with some of the men in the room, but I might need some feminine company a little bit later. I have so much to talk about. I have such a hard life out there in the wilderness, and you do look like have such beautiful hearing ears.
And at this point, you see another woman approach, and she's like, "Well, do you have $1 for me too?"
Well, ladies, let's save the entertainment now for entertainment, and I'll start walking over towards this area here, towards the gentleman with the large hat.
Okay. So you guys, you'll sit down and have a conversation there. So anyone else wanted to do anything? I know some of you are still in the street with Sally's.
Freezing our titches off.
Yeah.
Where did you go first, Topaz?
Topaz went with the marshal. So they're in this.
Okay.
So and Chance disappeared into the boarding house and hasn't been seen since. So
it's just the two of us out watching Sally.
Yep.
All right. As much as I need a drink, one of us, at least two of us, should be minding her.
Well, Miss Cora, why don't you go on inside with
I'm gone.
the other folk?
I'm sorry, getting in there.
I wrap another blanket around Sally, make certain the gag stays in place, just cause.
Yeah, you do that.
Maybe you could find it in your heart to bring me out a whiskey or something.
Definitely.
That's
Yeah.
a kindness.
All right, so let me go back over here, and I can go ahead now and put Cora on the map.
Oh, cool.
And you have
Alright.
control of Cora as well. So as soon as you walk in, yeah, there's people going around. There's a piano player playing. You see that Chance has walked over to basically a card table, which in that sense is like, oh, there's a shock.
Yeah. Talking to some fancy pants.
You kind of see that a couple of soiled doves have kind of come over and are checking out Chance pretty hardcore.
All right. I just shake my head and spit on the floor in their general direction, and I'm heading over to the bar.
Okay.
Barkeep, what'll it cost for your cheapest whiskey?
That's what I like to hear from a woman. He reaches under and he goes, "For you, darling." Boom. He just puts the bottle down and pours a glass. He goes, first one's on the house.
2 bottles.
2? Oh, you want 2 bottles?
2 bottles.
Of cheap whiskey, I guess $2.
All right. So, do I subtract anything from my character sheet there?
For this, you don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, as long as you don't go, I'm buying a Hellstrom Industries flying car. I mean, that's.
All right. I'll bring one outside.
How much
Okay.
for the fire wagon?
Yeah. So I will pop outside and bring one out, and I'll keep one for myself.
Okay. So Marshall and Topaz, I take it you exit, or are you just sitting around keeping warm?
No, we. I step
Well,
back
yeah,
out.
I'll leave as soon as the sheriff is, or the as soon as the sheriff's done talking to us. I'll
Okay.
take out of there, and then I guess I should head back to the wagon.
All right. You'll see Cora and Uriel out there, both with their own personalized bottle of whiskey. And
I'm just looking at him. I leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Well, we gotta keep warm somehow. We ain't all got weird engine powers.
I'm standing there dressed like literally head to toe in rabbit furs. It's just like a Michelin man of rabbit furs. Like,
Thank you for that image.
The sheriff was mighty kind. He suggested that we take our friend here into the jail for the overnight.
were you just gonna leave her out here while drinking?
Well, no, we ain't gonna leave her out here to freeze.
No,
Yeah,
but we had
she
to
is-
figure out where to put her.
yeah, right now, well, I'm assuming you have her wrapped in furs and not in like basically
Fur-
like her pantaloons and.
No,
No,
furs
she'd
and
have a
blankets in
blanket.
the back of the
Yeah.
wagon.
Yeah,
Okay.
but also there's a storm coming, and inside would be the recommended place to be in this type of situation.
So we're gonna put her down in the jail.
That's he
Marshal
actually
Jack-
suggested we lock ourselves in with her.
Wait. What?
What?
They
Yeah,
got a
that-
wolfen problem.
That was my feeling as well,
Wait,
but that's what he
wolves?
suggested.
No,
What kind
no,
of Nancy pants put bars on the windows for wolves.
wolfen.
Wolfen?
What?
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
lock everything up tight
hell
because they
you
got
think?
those little thumbs on their paws.
Sometimes they come into town dressed like cowboys.
I gotta get out more.
I'm gonna start moving the wagon over towards the jail.
Okay. All right. And so
The whole way over, I'm if Uriel's there, I'm regaling him with tales about the wolfen, how they can smell your blood from a mile away and see it in the dark, 100 paces.
And luckily, because they have thumbs, they can play the piano as well.
That ain't natural in any way, shape, or form.
Nope, they're very natural. So you gotta establish a relationship with them when you move into their lands.
Yeah.
I don't think these people have done that.
So you can
Topaz,
get,
why don't you pee on some of the buildings? Hopefully that'll help.
so
I can
the
help him with that.
Help freeze my dick off.
yeah, the temperature has dropped tremendously in the past like half hour, and the snow is starting to come down pretty heavily at this point.
Let's get Miss Tomlin into the
Yeah.
jail and these horses to a stable.
Happened to an uncle of mine. He peed on a railroad track and just icicle right up inside.
It's a shame.
Y'all just got
Instantaneously.
such a wealth of charming stories there, don't you?
Yeah. Your stories never fail to amuse.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab Sally Ann out of the wagon, and I'll carry her inside.
I will
Okay.
help him.
I
right.
got it.
I've
Yeah,
got the door for you.
Sheriff Griffin
Mighty
definitely,
kind, Marshal Jack.
he goes, "This little filly doesn't look dangerous at all."
Oh, he came
Careful
out
there.
with us?
No,
No,
you
you
got to
brought
bring
him.
her in. He's still in there.
Oh, I thought the jail was a different building.
Oh, the jail across
It
the
is.
street. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
then he would have to come over and
But yeah,
let you, basically let you back into the building.
Okay.
We barely
Just
noticed the sheriff's tail.
just don't take that gag off her, Sheriff. She'll talk your soul right out of your ear holes. Literally.
I don't think she could do that,
I
but
think
she
you
is a
can.
talker.
Before Uriel has a chance to carry her inside, I'm going to have him put her down on the front stoop and let her walk in herself.
Okay. Yeah, so it's simply just kind of crossing from here to here. It's also really convenient to have an undertaker right next to the sheriff's office, but you know.
Screen share.
One stop
James.
shop.
Oh. You
Screen
guys in
Keep
your
stopping. Why is it... Oh, every time you switch maps, that's what it is.
yeah. All right. So basically, yeah, so you just bring her from here. Actually, I can just use this nifty little thing here. And
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not
Cool.
25 feet away, but it's
As the crow flies.
Yeah. So yeah, so you can bring her over. The sheriff will open it up, and there's basically 4 cells in there. They're all pretty sturdy. And he goes,
Empty?
they're empty. And he goes, "Look, like I said, you're welcome to stay and lock yourself in for free. You can keep the key with you. And look, there's 4 rooms. You can be separate. And I know you can keep yourself all nice and warm. I'll get some extra blankets. What do you say, Marshal?"
Much obliged.
Is there a stove in here, like a pot-bellied stove?
Yeah, there is. And he said, "I'll make sure I light the stove and I'll make some coffee."
Ooh.
Thank you for your hospitality, Sheriff.
Yep. He goes, "You know where the key is, and even if I'm asleep or in the back room or whatnot, just go ahead and grab the keys."
Excellent. Will do, sir.
And yeah, he basically he actually just goes, "Well, here," and he hands you the keys on the ring, and he just kind of wanders back across the street.
Go
It's
make
definitely-
yourself warm. We'll take care of everything.
It's definitely slow moving at this point because the winds are just completely whipping everything around, and the snow is falling pretty heavily.
Well, we take her inside and put her
All
in a cell.
All right, and lock her up.
Should we leave the gag on her?
Yes.
What'd I just say? What did I just tell you?
Now I'm just curious. Did you set up something kind of like a Hannibal Lecter like thing where, because if you free her arms in there, she's just gonna go like whack.
Oh yeah, good point.
Well, she's handcuffed, wasn't she?
Shackled, yeah.
Yeah.
But can she reach the gag at that point?
True. I mean, if you guys set it up where the wrists are like chained to the floor or something where she can't.
Or behind her.
Yeah.
And yet hopefully reach the toilet.
Good point. Prisoners are complicated.
Especially when they're witches.
And I mean, you'll find everything in the jail itself. So there's extra chain. There's different types of manacles, handcuffs, I mean, it almost looks like a
Whips, chains.
BDSM dungeon at this point with just all the various options that you can choose from.
Why the hell is there a pentagram carved in the ceiling?
And what's this swing for?
Why do you wear this harness?
What?
This
Well,
letter
hell,
sure is shiny. I think you broke Quigley.
Oh
well, hell, Sally Ann, all these chains reminds me of that time in Abilene. Remember? Yeah, good times.
no.
All right, so yeah, I mean, you can find, like I said, just basically you can find the stuff that you need to rig whatever you need to do. Some of it, I mean, it's basically she is still pretty bound up, but can reach the chamber pot and can reach the without having to get her face.
All right.
All right, so. And I take it after you get her locked up, is anyone staying with her? It's pretty secure. I mean, she'd actually have to be like, I don't know, she'd have to be a wizard in order to get out of there.
You have to use like magic to get out, you know?
It's like nobody read the summary. I'll stay. I'll stay in the jail. I got a bottle of whiskey. That's all I need for dinner.
I will also be staying there. I don't know if Cora and Topaz want to find Chance. Let him know what's going on.
Actually, hey, Topaz, I'm really curious about these hastily put up bars all over the city. I'd like to just walk. I just want to walk around and see if there's any signs of violence or blood on someone's porch. Maybe look in the windows, see what they're doing in there.
You know what? It's a good idea.
Piles of
I will
hot
go
on
with
human
you.
bones.
All right.
Check for Wolfen sign.
Wait, they can write too?
Yeah, little scratches. Not complicated stuff, but.
All right, so you're gonna just take a look at some of the stores that have the bars on them.
Yeah, just pace up and down the street and just look for signs of any violence or any reason they would be doing this.
So if you look at just both of you make me notice rolls.
Do I have a notice skill? Is that in the skill list?
Yep, it is in your skill list.
Okay.
Would I also use tracking, or would that be a different thing?
No, tracking would be like trying to find something. So, oh wow, so Cora's eyes fall out of her head. No, it's
geez.
just
Cora starts noticing this whiskey bottle she's carrying around.
Yeah. But Topaz actually,
I see nothing.
As you start looking at the bars, and you can point it out to Cora, obviously, they look like they've been gnawed at, and actually the some of them look bent, like not. It could be like, but it looks like maybe a strong man or something came over and tried to pull one of the bars. But it's
see that tooth marks.
You and your Wolfen.
There's tooth marks, and the bars are bent as if something had been trying to pull on them.
As if they had opposable thumbs.
Opposable thumbs and a
What do you
lot of
think,
strength.
Topaz?
All right,
Now I don't know what to think.
Clearly, I'm too drunk to see this.
Now, are you like how far of a search are you doing around the town, or are you just going to like certain stores?
I'm just gonna sort of do around this main circle here.
Oh, nice.
Now I'm kind of. Oh, actually, gotta check out this lake.
All right.
Now that I think about it, it's probably frozen solid, right?
It is, but I want both of you to go ahead and make me another notice roll.
Oh, did I roll? No, I did not. Oh, that was. Why am I not getting it?
I heard a bleep and it didn't actually. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Oh, there we go. It's a delay. Oh,
Wow. Cora is just. I guess she is
Cora should
drunk.
not be drinking on the job.
But anyway, Topaz, as you're kind of walking around the lake area and looking, you step on something crunchy right about here.
Ooh.
Crunchy?
Yeah, like snow doesn't usually go crunch. You're stepping on some.
Well, unless it freezes overnight, but it's not overnight, so I'm gonna check this out.
So if you dig a little bit, you're actually finding pieces of timber that look like they were discarded over on this side of the lake.
Pieces of timber, like there was a building here that's not there anymore.
Well, like maybe there was a door or a piece of wall that looks like something like ran through it and smashed to splinters.
Like just a smashed piece of wood.
Yeah, and it's like multiple pieces that look like they were just drug out to this area here.
Does it look like remnants of a building, like that amount of lumber?
Yeah, like there's actually very large pieces of wood that look like they were like sundered.
Huh.
And it looks like whoever just kind of dragged them out and piled them up.
So was that a well there by the edge of the
Yeah,
the
this is a
lake?
well.
I'm gonna pay my respects to any water babies that live down there.
Okay.
And sorry I can't sit and chat, but it's really cold out here.
Yeah, at this point it's getting pretty.
And I am going to do a tracking. I want to look around. I want to see if there's like something like a spot missing where there used to be a building.
Oh, yeah.
Like that the snow's covering up. Like, is there like sort of a, like, does it look like there's a space where there should be a building where there isn't one?
Or a building front where a door has been hastily put back together.
All right.
What is
Yeah,
this?
maybe
What is
maybe
that,
some.
What is that weird blue thing above next to the bounty office?
Oh,
yeah.
that is the Stargate. No, it's
Or is that the water tower?
it's a water tower.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I see. It's like at a funky angle. Yeah, it really looks.
Okay, so it's an open-topped water tower. I get it.
Yeah.
So it's the ice tower now.
All them dang aliens and their stargates messing everything up.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, make me a tracking, Topaz.
Because that's a little weird.
Oh wow.
That looks like a pretty good roll.
That is a pretty good roll. So as you come around, you actually, as you're kind of walking around trying to figure things out, your eye kind of spots the church, and you can definitely see that a lot of the boards on the side of the church have been recently replaced. Maybe
Like patched. They patched the church.
Yep. And Cora, go ahead and make me another notice roll because it amuses me.
Me failing miserably amuses many people. Here, let's see.
Wow, there's a moment of sobriety there, and
But it goes away quickly.
Awesome.
as you're
Shake
looking
it off for a second.
as you're looking around, you notice that several other of the buildings also seem to have like wood replaced.
Huh.
Not my area of
Okay.
expertise.
Yeah, this isn't a town we should have stopped in.
How big is this patch approximately?
Roughly maybe I want to say like 4 feet wide, maybe 7 feet tall, roughly around there.
And it's in the perfect outline of a wolf man.
A wily coyote.
No, it's
All of the
more-
broken wood has the words Acme stenciled.
Yeah.
No, there's definitely no shape of a wolf man, but they're pretty big, wide swatches that have been taken out.
Hey, James, I'll be right back.
Sure.
I compare myself, sort of walk up to the patch and sort of compare
one of
myself
these?
to the hole. You know, yeah, one of the like.
I'm about this size.
You must
Yeah.
be this tall to destroy this building.
So, Cora,
maybe
I
like-
would just I would just like to apologize right now for leading you all into this.
Yeah, well, you better. This is not normal.
So
I think
All
we
right.
should all join Sally in the jail tonight. I'm just saying.
all right, we should return back to Chance.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe we should get back to the boarding house Topaz.
And
Uriel is gone for.
James,
yeah.
when the other folks come in, I did send you a private message.
Okay. Give me a second.
Great, this is gonna be going through my head all day at work tomorrow.
All right. So,
I like it. I'm not
Gotcha.
complaining. I'm not complaining. I like it.
Yeah.
all right. So let's see. We're looking at Topaz and Cora.
Oh, let me switch over to R20 here.
And
Oh, here's Topaz. I've still got the bottle in my hand.
oh, there's two of you now. All right.
Wow.
You apparently have powers beyond our mortal
yeah,
mind.
yeah. I went through the gate and cloned myself.
So as soon as you enter, because I'm basically as soon as you enter, the like wind and snow just completely blows into the boarding house, and you guys end up closing it. So one of the soiled doves, as soon as you come in, immediately puts her eyes on Topaz.
Where's Topaz? There we go.
So yeah, you guys are back in.
Topaz, I'm gonna sit down and have a drink. You can. What are you gonna do with your newfound friend there?
Well, depends on what she's amenable to.
You can regale her with stories of your wolfins.
They have thumbs.
There he goes with the thumb story again.
So, I'm gonna pump her for information.
I'm sure she'd
Wow.
like that.
Yeah, there's it's just
Nothing puts a lady in a mood like talking about wolves with thumbs.
oh baby, tell me about the thumb.
So
Does it
yeah,
look like Chance is involved in a conversation?
yeah. So Chance, what are you doing? Let's
Actually, I'm talking to the richest looking gentleman there.
Oh, that would be this guy who enters himself as Charlie George.
Charlie George. It's like, oh, you don't look like you're from this area normally.
No, I'm actually originally from New York, but I came down here. I heard that there was money, and well, where money goes, I follow. And I was managed to buy up multiple claims and hire some of the local townsfolk to dig it up for me. And it all works.
Oh, indeed. Well, obviously, it would definitely take a large amount of money to bring someone like you so far afield.
Well, I wasn't always wealthy. I left New York and I traveled a bit in the Dakota territories, selling Charlie George's wonderful elixir.
Oh, indeed. You know, I always have a soft spot in my heart for the apothecary man right here. And I turn to the gentleman behind the table right there. And you, sir, your attire is most impressive indeed. that hat, is that silk by chance?
It is actually Charlie over there gave it to me as a gift. I'm Mayor Boone. I also run the game here during the winter, so I got to
Well,
wear.
Mr. Mayor, I am indeed in exalted company right here. Professor Chase Standish of Standish Securities. Unfortunately, I'm just passing through this town. I have a contract with the U.S. Marshal Service, advising one of the marshals specifically in, the security against, kind of theatrically lower my voice, the keeping of unnatural prisoners.
Oh, well, that is quite a career.
Well, it's I have spent my entire life to learn, well, as much as a good God-fearing Christian can learn, the dark arts, and more importantly, a Christian's defense against such things. I've noticed right here that your town seems rather fortified against some sort of things. Are they? From what I understand, the Nevadas don't have any savages that are attacking recently. So, if you don't mind me prying a bit, what is with the rather haphazard fortification of the buildings?
Well, I I honestly can't tell you.
Well,
And that is the truth. So something happens here at night, and well, we just keep ourselves safe. In fact, he pulls out his little pocket watch and he goes, probably in the next 5 minutes the first whistle's gonna blow and we're all gonna get locked up in our homes, and then
really,
and we're usually asleep by the second whistle. And he clicks the watch.
if you don't mind me asking, why do you lock yourselves up in your homes?
Well, probably what to do when we wake up in the morning, and it all happened about a couple of months ago, actually. Just as the miners started leaving for the winter season, there was a bit of trouble, and after that bit of trouble, we started seeing our buildings getting broke into. Unfortunately, we lost some good folk who were staying, and it's honestly, if I was you, I'd tough out the storm and just move on all the way over to Silver City or Virginia City.
Oh dear. Now, forgive me for going into rather purient sense of topics, but these intrusions into the house, are they of the mundane concern or are they unnatural?
Well, they honestly make no hide or hair. They honestly, they don't really steal anything. They just kind of come in, and most of the time they have been when people have come to visit or stay here on their way. Well, honestly, whatever it is, I guess they get scared and leave in the middle of the night because we haven't really found them since. Although they do sometimes leave without their horses or carts, which is kind of weird, but we keep them stabled up in case they come back for them.
Okay, yes, very, very. That is very forward thinking of you. Now, so you're saying that after the first whistle, almost everybody goes to bed, and the town is pretty much abandoned, except for everybody's all in our homes.
We have to, yeah. It's honestly after some of those folk went disappearing, we and breaking into homes and such, we've had to use what we can in order to bar this up. And since it's winter and traveling to Virginia City or traveling out to Reno isn't particularly in the cards right now, we just had to use some of the iron fencing from the church in order to and the graveyard in order to secure up our homes and our businesses. Although it doesn't quite
please
work all
continue.
the time. Oh, I said this doesn't work all the time. So
it's rather fortuitous that I have come into town this night, especially. So, being that you are a port in this winter storm that we're in right now, I think we'll stay the night this night. We'll keep an eye out, and I'm sure that I'll keep an eye out for any of these disturbances. And if there is something that I can help with, I will most definitely, in my most civic manner possible, help you with this trouble that you seem to be having, all for an exceptionally reasonable fee, because, I know that you're all into trouble right now, and I don't want to take advantage of the situation that you're in.
Well, I'll take that. That's mighty kind of you. At that point, all of you hear this, like, you basically hear a bell go off at the church, but it like clangs and it echoes throughout the town. And as soon as that happens, everyone in the bar starts getting up, and basically even the mayor is just like, well, it looks like it's time for us to lock up tight. So whether you're going to stay here at the inn or maybe best to, my choices for you, sir, are just either leave town, try to get yourself in the jail, or take your chances. But anyway, it was a pleasure meeting you. He tips his top hat, and people just start kind of walking towards the soil doves start walking upstairs, as does the barkeep. So as people start walking out, and basically just quickly, Topaz, the saloon girl is basically just kind of doing the folding her arms under her head and looking interested in your stories.
That'd be a first.
So she's faking it.
Exactly. But she says, hey, it's she, after the bell goes off, she goes, well, I need to retire upstairs. You want to retire upstairs with me, Mr.
Topaz.
Mr. Topaz?
I'm amenable.
All right, well, come up. I got a comfy bed. It's got feathers in the pillows and feathers in the mattress.
All right.
I have an interesting story about feathers.
I actually do, but I won't go into it right now.
What about you, Cora?
Normally, I would be sticking with Topaz, but I'm going to give that one a miss. I'm going to head over to the jail and just keep an eye on keep an eye on Sarah.
While passing by, I'm Cora. Do you want
in on that action? No, I don't. You go right ahead.
You can watch from closet.
The jail's gonna be kind of uncomfortable.
As well as sitting in a room with you talking about feathers. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna sit outside the room of Topaz.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm more worried about him than our prisoner. I'll just have a seat outside with a gun ready.
All right. As basically, Chance, as you're just kind of watching everyone go, what looks like the town preacher walks by you and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he looks at you and says, "God keep you safe, son."
And thank you, sir. Yeah, I will make sure to try to keep myself in his graces.
And he looks like he's about to say something to Topaz, and then just doesn't and walks out.
Actually, Topaz, should we not probably tell these folks about the destroyed bill? I guess they kind of, if I was listening in, I'll fill in Chance on.
Okay.
Yeah, just give him the cliff notes. Has Topaz already gone up there? All right. Yeah, I'll tell Chance about the destroyed buildings and.
If I haven't and I notice the preacher, I might actually suddenly change course here.
Okay. Yeah, you do notice the preacher because he's about to say something to you. It kind of looks like he realized that you were a Native American, and he just kind of stops dead in his words and continues walking.
What happened to your church? I'll yell out at him.
Oh, we've had some problems with intruders, he says.
Could you be a little more specific?
Well, I'm going to say it's not safe here at night. That is about as specific as I'm going to get. And may God rest your Christian soul.
Yeah, well, it didn't help you and your wall, did it?
Oh!
Dang. He got himself a roasting.
Coral, why don't we go upstairs? Get you
No, I
settled
want to
in.
yell at the preacher some more. Okay, I'll go upstairs.
All right.
All right, where's Cora? There she is.
This couple here smile at you as they go. They're kind of, as you kind of go up the stairs, they definitely look like mountain man, mountain woman,
Mountain child.
Both have beards.
Both have beards, yeah. They're dwarven, All
In
right.
fact, one of them literally is a grizzly bear. It's really
All right.
Way to show your hand before the bet, Cora.
So you go upstairs. The room is small. It really just enough room for the feather bed, the frame, and like a little night table. But and a little bath area, which she offers to pour hot water for you,
Yes.
So anyway, cutscene to black.
But cutscene, but also just to be sure, I'm gonna have a part of my awareness on if there's any out of place wolf hairs in the room. just
Like you do.
keeping a half an eye out in case there's some.
That's a good point. Make me a notice roll.
Tracking. I did a tracking because that's exactly what you would look for in a situation like this. I can do a notice also if you want.
Yeah, do a notice. That would be more appropriate to this. All right, so you still got with both your tracking and notice, you both hit the spot. So nothing super fancy, but yeah, you kind of notice that in the bed there's a lot of black hairs, black and blonde hair. Not like super amounts, not like a cat just went in there and shed all over the place, but oddly coarse black and blonde hairs.
Not matching exactly the saloon girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's a redhead.
Well, no, she's a blonde. But definitely, so maybe a darker brown blonde, and the hairs are about yay big, maybe 6 inches.
So she's Italian.
Oh,
Now, Bryce.
inappropriate racial humor.
Huh.
All right. So, in Corey, you're outside. There's a bench outside.
Yeah.
If you want to sit on the bench.
I'll take.
Do they look like any particular sort of animal these come from, or a person?
No, actually, they're no animal you've ever seen.
Okay then.
They're even like certain animals, like even wolves have coarse hair, but this isn't anything like.
Right, because wolves have particular coloration on their fur.
check and see if she's got thumbs. That's a sure sign of a wolfen.
Oh my God! It's another Topaz lecture.
All right, so so Chance, what are you doing? So you notice that Topaz and Cora went upstairs.
I take off all the rabbit furs and I leave them out on the bench with Cora.
Okay.
No reason to get snow all over the room.
Gotcha.
Yeah, is there anybody left in the room downstairs?
Pretty much everyone vacated.
Oh! Okay. So
we must secure libations.
Yeah, and There's no
Oh,
one
go
even there. No, I was gonna say there's no one even to stop you. No one's like come down and say, "Hey, yeah, you can just grab." There's basically some dried goods back there, things of like licorice and pickled eggs and all kinds of wonderful Old West bar food.
Well, I'll feed myself, but I'm not going to get greedy because
Okay.
I'm the only one down here. But is there anyone in the party still in the room?
I think actually the marshal and Uriel are over at the jail.
Correct.
Oh, and Cora and Topaz
Yeah.
went upstairs. Yeah, in that case, I'll grab myself a bottle of whiskey and head over to the jail.
Okay.
Actually, 2 bottles of whiskey.
All right. So yeah, you grab the whiskey and you head over to the jail. So that's where you have where they're waiting. So like I said, I'll cut scene with Topaz and not Dorothy. Where is she? Oh, there she
I thought it
is.
was.
Elva. Yep. So you and Elva, cut scene to you.
Sister Dwarva.
Elva? Could it be a more anatomically sounding name?
And Cora, you're outside on the bench, probably listening to over exaggerated.
And the thumbs, they were this big.
Shortly thereafter, I excuse myself to the bathroom,
Okay.
put on all my rabbit furs, and say, Cora, we're going to the jail.
So as soon as you pretty much finish those words, you hear the bell go off again. Chance, you make it over to the jail, and pretty much there's like a little comfortable area. Are you guys like sitting in the area where the sheriff would pretty much like relax? Like there's a round table with chairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
As close to the stove as possible, most likely.
Okay.
This is
Actually,
the jail?
what sidearms are we carrying?
Yeah, well, I think you have what you have on you. I think a couple of you have Colt Peacemakers. I think one of you actually has a rifle set up, shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where on the character sheet is the inventory?
It's right down the bottom. You
Right
You scroll down, yeah.
Oh, it keeps going. Okay.
Yeah, it's a really long sheet.
Okay. I was about to start cleaning my gun, and then I noticed Derringer. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to upgrade. So does the sheriff's office have like anything? I start kind of rifling through the drawers,
Well, the sheriff's
Unless
office
he's
across
there.
the
Sheriff's
street.
office, yeah.
Uh-oh. That would be our smoke alarm. Hold on a second.
All right.
The second bell you were talking about.
Thanks.
The jail's on fire.
Now, if Bryce was a true showman, he'd come back with his werewolf mask on.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, what happened? I was cooking something.
Did somebody leave something on the stove?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of this break. I'll be right back.
I'll tell you what. Let's 3:30. Let's take a 10-minute break,
Sounds
and
good.
then we will come back.
Awesome.
All right.
So how you doing, James?
Doing okay.
Sorry.
Just trying to put something up on the screen. So let's see. I gotta get more
Old timey. You need an old timey intermission sign to put up for this one.
Yeah, Mary keeps telling me I need to, and I should. I just haven't yet. So I can just do that. And oops, I can do that, but I need also to do this. And then I can. Let me go over to StreamYard and just change that to that. I wonder if there's a way to mute the. Hold on. All right. All right. We're I think we're still talking live, and there's not particularly a way to let's see. Can I mute the actual All right, so it doesn't look like there's any way to mute this, but anyway, I'm sure that those are watching us during our break and just listen to us chat.
Yeah.
But no, things are going okay. We still need to have a talk on Marthul and everything at some
Yeah.
point coming up.
Well, I'm free Thursday, Friday. I'm working at the food bank on Monday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So other than that, I'm free. So.
All right, cool beans.
So sorry about your cat, man.
Thanks. Yeah.
That really sucks.
I'm just trying to see here. All right. One thing I need to like beat up StreamYard about is simply there's no way to like pause without, because I can stop the camera, I can mute, but I'm just muting myself. So, but anyway, yeah, we'll definitely have to catch up. But I'm gonna actually take a quick second, so I will be back in a few.
No worries. See you in a few minutes.
All right.
My mic was muted. There we go. Okay, how come I can't hear anyone anymore?
Oh, I have the rest of us muted.
Ah, there we go. So is this going to be available on YouTube after the fact?
Yeah, we will. I'm going to record this. I'll probably edit the 10-minute part out, just because, like, the thing I was talking about StreamYard is just the fact that there's no way to stop the broadcast or like mute everything or have a personal chat behind the scenes. It's really kind of bizarre.
Okay.
But
this is all new to me. But yeah, I got a buddy of mine who would absolutely love to watch this. He's a huge Critical Role fan, and
we do multiple streams. We have like yesterday we did a Carbon 2185, which was a cyberpunk one. Cool. We did I do a regular Carbon 2185, and we do stuff like Deadlands, Hell on Earth. So
okay. So do you have like a YouTube channel we could subscribe to then, or?
Yeah, yep. Let's see here. Yeah, so after the thing's over, I'm gonna bring myself back onto.
I'll actually put the link in the private chat.
Oh, good.
Where is that at? Oh, by the way, I'm your viewer usually when you're streaming.
Oh, our one viewer. We love you, our one viewer.
I've actually written a script so that whenever you go live, it pops up a window and starts doing, even if I'm not there.
Yeah.
So even when you're not a viewer,
yeah,
you're viewing even when you're not viewing.
Okay, so where's my chat?
All right, so I think we're almost ready to go back in.
Well, John, I'll put a I'll pour you a shot, but I bought this out specifically for the rest of the stream.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Oh, nice. I was looking for an old bottle of bourbon. That is, where's that? I assume that's Kentucky or?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get it right to the thing. Old Overton straight rye whiskey.
And paint thinner. Nice.
So actually, if you want a really good whiskey, it's expensive and it kind of tastes like ass. So I guess that's not.
That's not a big endorsement.
They're not my sponsors, so thank God. Although that would be an interesting sponsor. So Old Potrero, which is actually I think of a company out of the Bay Area, does what they say to be the closest to Old West whiskey that you could find. It's done in like brass casks and like made kind of with that same ingredients, except it's not pure grain alcohol and molasses. It actually tastes fairly decent, but
Wow.
it's an acquired taste, and it's like $70 to $80 a bottle.
Holy.
And I bought some for a convention I went to, and everyone was just like practically spitting it out because it was just like. But for the most part, I love bourbon. I drink either Bullet or Woodford Reserve.
Have you tried Elijah Craig?
No, is it good?
It is good stuff, and it's comparably priced to Woodford Reserve. Actually, I couldn't find any bourbon, so I brought. Where the hell's my camera there? All I had was the Scotch going on. So.
Scotch. I love Scotch. I can't do blends, and I usually drink like one of the Glens, Glenfiddich, Glenlirange, Glen.
Nice, very nice.
Mic check.
I'm just trying to get into character.
Mic check. You got
What?
me. Mic check.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
You are.
Hi, John. How's the fire?
Yeah, what was that?
Burning.
That was
it
a
okay?
pork chop making excess smoke.
Who the hell cooks
Got a
pork
great
chops while they're gaming?
Rice.
It's the only way to get through quarantine.
Yeah.
I put like 20 pounds during the quarantine.
I'm assuming this is not a slow cooker that you put it in.
No,
No.
I set it on
that's-
fire.
That is interesting.
Oh, what are you drinking, John?
Bryce poured me some of that old Standish or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Is it? Oh, so it's a rye. It's not a bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
I got to be careful because the last time I drank during a game, John was there.
It was very entertaining.
Wait,
I don't remember the end of it, but
Which game was this?
Remember the campaign with the D&D one I was running where Jack just went on an absolute tear trying to like get the valley to rise up against the authorities and
Nice.
All right, so
all sorts of
I was just gonna say, well, right now we're with Cora and Topaz, so and actually, Chance too. Actually, would probably still be. So the bell goes off again. Just to kind of catch up. So the bell goes off again. You guys are about to kind of walk and head back to the jail. And at this point, you hear blood-curdling screams coming from the rooms in the boarding house.
That's
not good.
Not the one Topaz is in, I assume.
Well, you guys are both out. He got wrapped up, and you guys were about to head over to the jail. That's
right.
when you heard the last bell go off, and then suddenly there's loud screams coming from the doors.
Okay.
we should go.
Yeah. Check it out.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I'm sorry, not we, but.
Well, you're downstairs, so you can hear people screaming at the top of their lungs.
I look under the bar
for
the required sawed-off shotgun.
Yes, there is a shotgun underneath underneath the bar as usual, and I can when you need to use it, I'll give you the stats for it.
Good call, Chance.
I take that up and kind of first check to see if there's ammunition in it.
Yep, it is double barrel. There are 2 in the barrels already loaded.
Side by side.
Yep.
Okay, just a real quick check. Any other rounds or just those two?
Make me a notice roll.
Okay.
Ooh, pretty nice. Yeah, there's a box with at least 10 more slugs in it.
Okay, I will grab those, throw them in my pockets, and then pop up the stairs.
All right, and this is when you probably see Cora and Topaz coming down.
Running down the stairs.
Yeah, because now in the rooms, especially the room you're in with the soiled dove, you hear thrashing about.
Which room was it? Was the room that Topaz came out of?
Well, by the time we're heading up the stairs, Topaz was already out of the room.
Mm.
But it just sounds like all the rooms that had people in them, you can hear screaming and thrashing, which now with the jailhouse, while it sounds very distant, you can hear agonizing screams echoing out through the town after the second bell goes off.
Well, I will definitely get my guns out and ready them.
I'm going to try to notice something. Does it seem to be coming from every room or just particular rooms?
It seems to be coming. Well, the whole upstairs is like a choir of screams, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint where what rooms are coming from. But you also know that like the barkeep lives up there, and the other saloon girl lives up there.
Was there any sounds of breakage or noise preceding the screams?
Yes, like I said, it's just as you guys are about to come down the stairs and run into Chance, you hear like things being thrashed around.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, we got to go check on them.
Yeah, I think I know what's going on, but we got to do it anyway.
So
I'll go upstairs and I'll call out Dorothy.
Mulva?
Shaggy?
Clitoria?
At that point, the door nearest you, which would have been Elva's room, you see that the doorknob starts shaking on it, like.
Guns drawn.
Are you guys going back up with Chance?
Oh yeah.
What? No. What? Why is he going up there?
Well, I want to see what's going on.
We can see that from outside when they come after us.
And at this point, the door pretty much the door goes flying open, and the first thing that you see is a giant hand with claws that are pretty much like sticking out, probably about 6 inches from the actual hand itself. It is a 5-fingered hand,
And
but
the thumb.
it's covered. Yeah, it has a thumb, and it's covered in like coarse black and coarse dark brown and blonde hair, and it just kind of reaches and grabs the doorwell and squeezes, and you see the wood kind of like crush.
Good news. It's not Wolfen.
Well,
Is there
hallelujah.
remnants of clothing on that arm?
And what we're gonna go into probably a combat bit in a second. I'm gonna give everybody their fate chips and cards, and I'll go over that set of rules with you because it's all kind of cool. But a head that it's at least that wide brings itself around, and you can see that the mouth goes all the way to the edge of its like football shaped head. It has large fangs on both sides, on both like double fangs on like all the teeth are fangs, basically just sharp teeth. The eyes are just really wide and bloodshot, and you can tell it's her because this thing is pretty much wearing the nightie, even though it's partially
I knew it.
fallen off.
On that whole combat thing,
I knew
get
it
to the
too.
top
That's
as
why
soon
I'm
as I recognize
trapped.
that. The one word that comes out of my mouth is nope. Turn around and run into Cora going, we're going to the jail.
All right, so
Well,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
so
I'm not Old West. We're going to the jail.
Chance goes running past you, screaming, "Let's get to the jail!"
Actually,
So-
it's funny if you lose your accent when you're excited.
We're going to the jail. What happened to you?
She scared the British out of him.
Is that the professor?
So, Cora, what are you doing?
He's done undandied his trousers.
Yeah, I think I have a cartoon moment where I just see a puff of smoke where he used to be, and yeah, I'm running behind him.
I started off trying to pull Cora back down the stairs.
A professor-shaped hole in the wall.
All right, so you go running down the stairs. Everyone, just go ahead and make me an athletics, because you're kind of all trying to run down the stairs at the same time, which could be comical.
Oh, it's gonna be a Three Stooges moment. We're all gonna be fighting over. Sorry, athletics.
Oh yeah, of course.
Meanwhile, the marshal and I are in the jail going, man, that wind is sure is howling, isn't it?
What are we rolling? Is it an agility roll?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics, right? Because we're running away.
Run
Oh,
away.
now all these twos show up.
Son of a-
All three of them end up in a pile at the bottom of the stairs.
So,
Actually, Topaz.
Chance, you
you're
rolled
pretty good.
agility. Roll your athletics skill. I'll give you that, because otherwise you're going to be taking a tumble down the stairs.
If you don't have athletics, you can do unskilled where it says.
Oh, there. Yep. Oh, wow. So yeah, all of you actually know Cora doesn't do well at all. So I guess.
But I am
Cora's-
helping Cora, as I said before.
Okay. So she almost trips you up, Topaz, but she stumbles and falls a little bit as you're trying to make your way down the stairs. But all of you kind of make it out, and you're heading right out the door into the jail.
Right for the jail, beelining it.
You're a good friend, Topaz.
All right. Notice checks, the three of you.
Come on, 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 come on,
Yay.
come on, Cora, come on, come on, come on, Cora, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay. So as you leave the street, well, first of all, the street is almost you're going like snowblind, because it's just the snow is just everything is whited out. But what you can see through the falling snow and just the super white out conditions is these big, rotund looking hunchbacked shapes that are basically knuckle dragging as they make their way through they're making their way through the snow, coming out of the houses that you do, and actually you can see shapes of hats and other things on them as well as they come out. So, but I take it you're not going to wait too long to look at more detail. You're heading right to the jail.
Yeah.
Do a defensible
We're going to
move.
basically just use the buildings and just follow along the wall as fast as we can.
All right. So each of you will
So we don't
make
get
it.
lost in the snow.
So each of you will make it to the jail and be able to close the door behind you. Those in the jail, so the, Marshall and Uriel, the door kind of bursts open. Well, after you hear all this screaming, like a minute or two later, the doors burst open. And what do? Doors just burst open, snow plowing in.
I draw my pistols, see who it is coming through, and it was like, oh, hell, did the professor get caught cheating at cards again?
I'd slam and there are no words at all. All three of us just slam the door, put like some kind of bar over it, start shoving stuff in front of the door.
I think you'll need to roll a notice check to hit the frequencies that the sounds that I'm making. If so, you'll make out, oh lordy, oh Jesus.
Did somebody develop a slow leak over there or something?
What's out there, boys?
Good news,
And
it's not
ma'am.
Wolfen.
What
Well-
are they?
I thought that story was horseshit.
It's the townspeople.
I start pushing heavy objects in front of the door.
Yeah, we're like shoving stuff over there, barrels and stuff.
So he did get caught cheating at cards.
Wolves! Man wolves! Wolves! People
something.
wolves!
You were cheating man wolves at cards.
Had long arms, like a Wendigo.
Oh, what to go?
Yeah.
You know, when they go eat people,
they were for containment. They weren't for defense.
I start going back to my original plan, rifling through the marshal's desk for a bigger gun.
Don't you have a shotgun now?
Yes, I also want a revolver to back that up. Then I've got my Derringer.
There probably wouldn't be too much in the way of weaponry here at the jail when the sheriff has an office across the way.
Oh, God damn it, you're right.
All right.
There
So
might be something for if there was a deputy or somebody, watching the jail.
Right.
There's probably something locked up in a cabinet or something.
Cora.
What?
Give me that bottle.
I give him the, what's left in the bottle. Here you go.
I'm not doing this sober.
You got 2 mouthfuls.
Looking out the window, can we see anything?
Looking out the windows are barred, but it's whited out from the snow.
Okay.
At this point, but the screaming has stopped, and it's almost gone really dead quiet.
Except for Chance.
Yep.
Is there like a lantern in here?
What's that?
Is there like a lantern in here?
Well, there's got to be. We were playing cards at something.
Turn out the light.
What? Why? Then we can't see him.
Yeah, I'll listen for footstep crunching in the snow outside.
All right.
Are there curtains at least?
I'm gonna
Or I
do-
guess it's a jail. There wouldn't be curtains. Holy crap! What are we gonna do?
I'm going to do one of these with the shotgun to make sure it's loaded and ready to go.
Well, if it's one of them nice jails, there might be curtains. I've been
All
in
right.
a couple of them.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm dealing each of you fate chips. So what fate chips are, so if you've ever played Savage Worlds, or if you haven't, Savage Worlds has something called bennies. And bennies are basically chips or whatnot that allow you to do things such as re-roll, re-roll a bad roll. However, in Deadlands, there's different uses for them because there's different colored chips. And if you look in the area where your character sheets are, there are handouts. So let me go ahead and get you your give you your chips. So if you click on the chips in front of you or in front of your name,
I see them. Yeah.
yep. So
It's on our characters there.
those are your fate
They're
chips.
on our. Yeah.
We're down the bottom right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I am going.
We all have a little stack of chips next to us.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so draw looks like the only option at the moment.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, James, you might want to screen share.
Oh, okay. That's true. Screen share. There we go. So everyone here has little chips in front of them.
Yeah.
And if you click on them, you will see chips. Now, the major chip that everyone probably ended up getting are white chips. And white chips pretty much work as kind of like regular bennies. But if you click on the thing where your character journal is, there's actually it says making tests in Deadlands Reloaded. And if you look at there, it'll tell you, so white chips will allow you to do rerolls of your dice. If you take wounds, you can use them to soak wounds, which is very important because as wild cards, you only get 3 wounds. And or basically, if you get shaken, which is you're wounded but not enough to do any bad damage to you, but it'll make you kind of not able to function, then you can use those to get rid of those too. And then there are other versions of it where you can do other things. If you get red ones are kind of cool.
Oh.
But once you get red ones, actually I gain a fate chip into my pool. So right now I only have 1 for every player in the party. But if any of you got red chips, which you may or may not have,
I've got one.
Okay. All right. Then when you use that, that will actually give me an extra fate chip. So, and the red can actually negate critical rolls, and does everything that a white chip can do. So, Yep. And if you have a blue chip, the blue chip does the same thing as the red chip, except that I don't get a chip when doing it. So now, so these are, you can use these throughout the game if you need to use a reroll for whatever you need to do. You can definitely use a fate chip to do so. Now, when we go into combat is going to be done by playing cards. So whenever
That's what we can draw over on the right there.
Yep. So I will deal cards. I'll deal cards at the beginning of a combat round, and then we will go in the order of the cards.
Huh.
As to who goes first, starting at aces all the way down to twos. And then at the end of the round, we'll shuffle and take a new card. 2 cards are really important, are jokers. Black jokers and red jokers. So red jokers are really great to get because everything you get a +2 to do in the round that you use that red joker. Also, when you get the red joker, you have to reshuffle the deck. If you get a black joker, basically something goes wrong with whatever people are doing in the party, and the deck gets reshuffled once the joker is drawn. So jokers are kind of cool to have depending on which ones you get. And you can also put a card up your sleeve, which means that if you get a card, so say, for example, Topaz gets an ace, but he's waiting for an action to be waiting for a lower action or a lower card, he can basically put that card up his sleeve for that round. And then what ends up happening is he can go, all right, well, I'm going to interrupt who's ever at 4 because I actually had an ace. So if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Other than that, Chance, Chance, when you do your thing, that's a whole different card system, and we'll get to that when... basically, you have to deal with the devil, which is always fun.
Woo!
All right, so everyone has their chips and they know how to use them. We're not in combat yet, so I'm not dealing cards, but yet might be a little premature.
Can we draw them ourselves? It looks like we have that option.
You can draw cards yourself if you like. I usually just send them out, but yeah, if you want to just draw your own card, that's cool too. They're all shuffled, so it's not like you're going to go, hey, I got the ace, I got the king, I got the queen, I got the jack. Yeah. So it does happen, though, even a regular shuffled game. All right, so...
Yes, it's not out of the question.
Yep. So at this point, right now, you are just... Yeah, the screaming has stopped. It has gone dead quiet, and looking out the little barred windows of the jail, you're not really seeing anything because your vision is kind of focused like straight ahead, and there's really no other windows except for little tiny ones that are pretty much in the jail cells just so fresh air can come through, and they're tiny enough they're like this, so like no one's going to be able to like slither through unless they also have some weird ability to become snakes or something,
like say a witch.
What's Sarah doing? I take a look over at Sarah and see if she looks scared or just. Perfect.
Sarah is actually laughing underneath her mask.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's dead quiet, and I'm sure. Do you guys tell the sheriff or the marshal what's going on, or?
I'll leave it up to them to talk.
Yeah, the townsfolk turned into monsters and tried to kill us, and we're all gonna die.
They didn't try to kill us yet, actually.
Well,
Find a safe place to wait out the storm, huh, Topaz?
They sure looked like they were gonna. Hey, I would like to apologize to everyone right now.
Okay, they looked more than capable of killing us. I may have exaggerated slightly.
I had no reason to believe that this was a thing that happened. I'm
well,
so
now
very
it's the
sorry.
situation we're in, so everybody get ready. Somebody douse that light, and the doors are already barred. Hopefully they won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I'm still going to push furniture in front of the door.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a server and a bunch of other things in there because like people will go in when they come out of town to pick up people and, eat and do whatnot outside the jail cells. So there's a good enough furniture to push in front of the door.
I know what you mean, but server just put the wrong image in my
Yeah,
head.
I know,
The whole
right?
server rack,
I was like, okay, I'm gonna jack into the network and call for an airstrike.
If it comes down to it, we might want to even back into the jail cell. So I'll leave one open.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Now, are these brick walls or wooden walls, James?
They're wood.
Okay.
Great.
So we've seen walls torn down on the church and the other
Yeah.
building. So our back to the wall is probably not the safest thing.
Oh, well.
What about the cells? Do the cells
Wooden
have
jail cells?
brick or cinder
Well,
block?
there's bars on. There's a bar in the front, but other than that, they're thick wood.
I could gnaw
okay.
my way out of these jail cells.
On the other hand, our jail cells, they're probably quite a good bit thicker than the church.
True.
Yeah.
While searching for weapons, I'm also going to search for a new Union suit.
This one has been spoiled.
Yeah, exactly.
Ruined forever.
The lighting source in here are oil lamps. So you turning off the oil lamps or no?
Turning them
Yes.
Turning,
Yeah, turn them
Okay.
real low.
And like cover, like sort of shield them, like put something around them or whatever.
All right. So as you're kind of just getting everything set up, there's a large thump on the roof.
On the roof.
Santa?
I don't want to know what the Deadlands version of Santa looks like.
You hear fiddling. No.
Krampus is all the way down.
And those who own
Grandpa?
cats, and like when their nails get really long and they walk on like hard surfaces, do you do that clack 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 clack? That's what you're kind of hearing on the roof right now.
Oh boy.
Ain't nothing about this natural.
And it's just
Topaz, do you know anything about these things?
Take your
Did
time.
you get a good look
Now
at it?
you run out of stories.
Funny.
You
Ask
know
about feathers.
Well, apparently they got thumbs.
Well, one of them smashed a hole right through the side of the church at some point, so there's that.
All right. As you're talking, you can hear something scaling the side of the jail.
God damn it!
Oh, they probably have really good hearing.
Yeah, and huge claws and big,
And big,
Yeah.
powerful teeth.
powerful teeth.
They got arms reach all the way to the ground, so
Yeah,
don't wrestle with them.
I don't intend to.
All right. At this, I will give my no animals were harmed in the making of this stream, as basically now you hear your horses starting to scream.
God damn it! How the hell are we gonna get out here now?
we can saddle up the werewolves.
And now you just hear on the roof that tappity, 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 tappity. It sounds like there's two people or two something on the roof.
Can I follow them with the guy? Can I? You know what? I'll take a shot at where I think they're standing on the roof.
Wait.
Or can I?
You can.
Wait.
There's a little bit of a GM cackle there.
Hey, I'm saying that out loud. Like, wait.
Okay.
So do you shoot?
I'll point my guns and look at Topaz.
Okay.
Like I said, when he starts to take aim at the roof, I'm like, wait.
I got one of my guns pointed at the ceiling. and
Are
the
they
other one
making any
pointed
kind
at
of
the
sounds?
walls.
Make me a notice.
Yeah, where's my character?
They ate him when he weren't looking.
I mean, not completely horrible, but you made so yeah. You kind of hear something that almost sounds like I guess the best way to describe it is think of like the Tasmanian devil from like Warner Brothers. Yeah, exactly.
I am going to start trying to imitate that sound. I'm going to throw some of those hairs I found into the pot-bellied stove to get that smell in the air as
You
quickly as
carried the
possible.
hairs with you.
Shit,
Of
yes.
course he did.
He's gonna knit a scarf out of it.
All right, so yeah,
That's evidence there. That's evidence. And, hair of the thing. You keep that.
So you're gonna show them that we're burning one of them inside. That'll really pop.
No, because I just want to get the smell in the air as quickly as possible. And I start trying to imitate that sound and like scratching on the floor with my tomahawk.
all right. So Topaz
He turning
completely
into one of them
loses his
things
mind.
too? Don't you turn into one of those things too, Injun. I know your ways.
All right,
Somebody
I mean-
shut him up.
let me go ahead here and.
Do I make a persuasion check?
Yeah, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Maybe we'll be hungry after
My
eating
wild I got an 11.
An 11. Oh wow! So you are like imitating really good.
Wow, you're probably wooing them now.
Now they redouble their efforts to get in here.
Now they're being flowers.
Come on in, have some
Want to
drinks.
apologize again?
All right, they are not wild cards, so they only get one die to roll. So, and actually, I can just let's see. I'll just go back to here. So yep. So once you start doing that, the horses stopped screaming anyway a few minutes ago, but now you can kind of hear that noise a little bit more, kind of all heading towards the jail.
Ugh.
Weren't the horses enough?
I don't think these are the eating sort of monsters. I think they're just the killing sort of monsters.
But yeah, now you hear the streets kind of echoing with that.
Well, that's comforting. At least we know we won't get ate.
At least we won't be pooped out. Well, that's comfort.
Yeah, we'll probably just be messily dismembered.
Scattered.
And now there's a large bang on the roof. And you start to see like the boards of the roof. And it's over the area where you guys are, if you guys are in that little common area, that's where the boards are starting to break.
We don't see a map yet.
What's that?
We don't see a map yet if you've got one.
Sure. Actually, the sad thing is I couldn't find, but I can, hold on. I have stuff. Give me a second.
Topaz. Knowing what you know what these are, our bullets are we just going to make them angry or what?
I don't think you can make them much more angry. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right. So the role of the jail will be. Oh wait, do I have a jail? I do have a jail.
Huh.
Rock on. All right. So let me go ahead and move. So first of all, I will do this to the jail.
And then go ahead and share your screen, probably.
John, you are my official screen sharer.
Reminder day.
Yeah. So there's a jail.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I'm about to go ahead and add you guys into it.
I take cover behind the 10-sider.
Those are sturdy.
yeah. You got good angle of deflection on them.
All right. So go ahead and place yourselves where you would probably be.
And where's the lady? Is she in here still?
Where's Sally?
Oh, Sally?
Sally's-
That's
No, Sarah.
Sarah. There she
Sarah.
is. So Sarah's in there.
Both Sally and Sarah.
Okay.
Oh, Chance went into the jail. He's like,
Yeah, and locks it behind him.
Oh, sorry.
so were you already in there, or did you just enter into there?
I think we
I
all
just entered in there. As soon as the ceiling starts popping up, I pop in there.
I thought we were all going into the cell in order to like sort of.
Yeah, I
Clump
believe we
together.
were all heading in there. Yeah.
I'm keeping my guns trained up on the ceiling right now.
Chance is using Sarah as a human shield. That's smart.
Damned right.
Wow, what a
I
brave...
whisper in here going, if those things take us, I will light us both on fire. And then I'm taking you.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to know a little spell. It's called Rape Fire.
Oh,
Oh,
Thank you.
oh, and I'm going over to the next cell. All right.
Yeah. Marshal,
uh,
Marshal Jack, Marshal Jack.
What's that?
Hey, I think maybe we ought to, unshackle Sally Ann here so that, in case we got to run, we don't lose the person we're supposed to be transporting to,
Her legs, not her
Los
hands.
Angel.
all right. First,
Yeah,
I think we've got,
fine.
I think we've got other things to worry about at this point.
first hole in the ceiling happens right here.
Oh, shit.
And a big, like that big massive hand comes down and brings itself back up, and you see two hands now like ripping at the hole that was made, and that loud, and snow is starting to come in.
I'm gonna try to discourage him.
Well, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, so we'll
Jack,
call.
you son of a bitch, get in the cell.
So they are not down yet. So we're going to call this basically give you a free shot
Okay.
as you go up. So why don't you go ahead and
Roll some shooting.
Yep, roll some shooting.
So how does it work, James? I got two guns. Do I do two separate shooting rolls?
And I believe you actually have something like two-fisted as one of your
Double tap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or what about ambidextrous? Do you need that for?
I got ambidextrous and
Yeah. So those
and two-fisted.
Yeah. So those take away the penalties.
Nice.
So basically, you would just go ahead but you're still going to take a penalty, I believe, for the secondary roll, which is so you can make multiple rolls, as you would. So yeah. So every time you do an action beyond the first action, it's just a -2.
Okay.
So so it gets harder to do. But since you have both double-fisted and everything else, you don't have to take the additional penalties from like offhand and all that.
Right, and all that. So would I make two shots then?
You're shooting through the jail cell, or
I'm shooting up at the hole.
okay, yeah. So you can
With
go ahead and make
the critter.
multiple shots. So let's see, Jack, you got a 4. So that is so now I'm gonna go ahead against its. So it's a ranged attack, so it'll hit.
Huh.
So give me some damage. It's only hand to hand that. Holy shit! Wow, 11 points.
Wow.
Is there an initiative thing, or should I just go ahead and roll?
Right now, we're not in initiative. We're just kind of the thing hasn't dropped down yet. All right.
Drill's taking a shot.
So
Okay,
you're. all
I
gonna
take
hit-
2 shots.
Yep. So roll it again.
Roll what? Which again?
Oh, you did take the bullshit.
Yeah, I took both shots.
Wow.
All right, well, yeah, and basically both are going to hit. First, let me just deal with the marshal's damage, which is so actually you made it over his toughness. So you shoot it and blood sprays everywhere, and the hand quickly retracts. Well, actually, and you shot at the same time, so Uriel, go ahead.
Where do I do damage?
Down below, scroll down and you'll see the weapons,
Okay, there we go.
and then there's a damage button.
Wow.
Wow.
Sweet.
Oh,
Jeez.
So you managed to you shoot, and the thing doesn't really pull its arm back up. It actually ends up crashing through the ceiling
Mm-hmm.
and lands dead at your feet. And this is what lands at your feet.
That is some fine shooting.
You have a picture of it?
Yep. Actually, I'll put it down. Oops. What? Oh, because I'm trying. Damn it. All right. I'm on the wrong map. I'm sitting here trying to paste up.
Uh-oh.
hey, I called it. Way to go. I save from the other cell when it comes crashing in.
So I will go to a. Let me just move to a me here.
Bad
And,
news, they are the eating kind of monster.
That
Other
is.
page.
I said Topaz.
There we go.
Well, hell.
Damn it!
Right there. Stop.
They're right there. Stop.
Oh yeah. That's
Holy shit.
No.
So that's what ends up crashing through the roof and lands dead on the floor.
So we see that, but does it appear to be wearing any clothing?
It is.
A frilly white nightie?
It's wearing like a nightshirt.
A nightshirt.
Yep. And
So the whole town is full of these.
yep. I
Yep.
need everyone to go ahead and make me a guts roll with a -1 to that.
Ooh, guts, huh?
How do we do the minus?
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Oh, how do we do the -1? Oh, do we just do like a -1?
Wait, where do you roll for guts?
Oh, it's in the skills.
It's in the skills.
Skills. Okay.
Yeah, it's under gambling if you've got
And
that.
on there's a little number next to it you can add mods to.
Oh,
I gotta
okay.
re-roll mine because
Oh, dang.
Wow, Cora.
0.
my first roll was much better. I'm not happy with my second roll.
Can I
Holy shit.
spend
-7.
the
Yes,
joke?
you can actually spend one of your chips.
I
I
am
would do
totally
that.
spending one of my chips.
How do
Nope.
I go about doing that?
Oh, whoa, there's a chip on the table now.
Oh, we can just get rid of that and go to let's see.
So I'm gonna spend one of my chips to use that first roll where I didn't do the modifier, but I'll just have
Okay,
the
yeah, that's
modifier
fine.
on it.
That's absolutely okay.
Oh wait, it didn't do the first. I didn't. Yeah, the first one was way better.
So, sorry, do we just drag one of those chips onto the map and then?
Yep.
Yeah, and then he'll get rid of them for you.
Okay, so then re-roll guts now.
Yep, re-roll your guts.
Thank you for your patience and understanding. Oh, come on now. Survey says.
That's better.
What did I roll?
5's not bad.
Yeah. Almost lost.
Okay. So so I take it everyone had made it?
I don't know,
What are we
what's
rolling
the-
against?
Basically you're just rolling against a 4.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 1.
Oh
Got a
wow.
rock. Oh wait, did you roll a 1 on your re-roll?
No, I haven't re-rolled.
Okay, you're
Are
not
you-
going to. Okay.
No, maybe I will, because that sounds bad.
Although I kind of like the idea of you shooting a monster out of the ceiling and then just like screaming and turning into a puddle.
Shooting everybody else.
Ah, bam, 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 bam.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Should have left it up there.
How do I spend the token?
You
just
click on the little token over your name on the character,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can just drag it off.
Drag it onto the map and drop it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, James, you might want to share the map again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all you, James.
Oh, it is.
We see only James now.
Starring James.
Oh, it was shared, but you like somehow blipped up over the. Oh, 'cause you were showing the
made
Wendigo,
me
that's
see the
why.
Wendigos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm spending 1 and I'm gonna re-roll.
All right.
Smart move. Oh, holy. You gathered your
Nice.
guts.
Oh wow. Yeah, you are looking at a monster straight in the face and going, "Screw you, monster."
It's
I
all
ain't
that
getting
liquid
that.
courage.
You almost
I ain't getting it.
They bleed. We can kill them.
All right. So that's so you're mildly freaked out, but no one's like running and screaming or crying at this point. However, so everyone can go ahead and take a card.
Oh.
And because there's going to be some trouble coming.
So we draw a card.
Just
Alright.
one.
I think James
Yep.
is. Are you dealing them out, James, or do we just draw one?
I can deal them, or you can draw one. How you want to do it?
I'll just draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
One card.
Yep.
How do I know what I drew?
You have to click on it.
Oh, you got to pull it onto
There-
the screen. You
Yeah, there's a-
click on it and you hit draw.
Okay, yeah, I hit draw and then selected one, and then
Yeah,
hit,
and then it'll appear in the little box up above your character.
Where the chips were.
Okay, let's see. Now I'll hit draw.
No, you
It's
drew
not.
you drew a
You drew a chip. You got to draw a card. The cards are under the chips on the right.
Oh, gifted. So gifted. All right, so should I turf those chips? Yeah.
just the
Yeah,
one.
you should get rid of those chips.
No, hang on. Okay.
I'll hold them for you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Again, the one that says cards. Go figure. Okay. Thank you all.
It looks like certain characters can steal stuff.
I
That's interesting.
want to steal stuff.
All right, so everyone have their card.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, JC,
Mhm.
why do you have 10 chips all of a sudden?
Yeah, because I guess when I take, I should. All right, I shouldn't. All right, hold on.
Two of those was my extra chips for my special moment.
Yeah, you should only have 5 plus if anybody spent a red one.
Yeah, did anyone spend a red?
I did not.
Nope.
Okay.
The only red that showed up was the extra one that Brent drew
Sorry.
that he shouldn't have.
Sorry.
We'll never forgive you.
All right, so let's just go ahead and do this. All right, so all right, so we are right now at aces. Is anyone at ace?
Oh.
Nope.
Reveal my
All right,
card.
we're at kings.
Oh, I'm at our ace.
Okay.
I'm at kings.
All right. So at aces, definitely you can, like I said, you can always put a card up your sleeve, or if you want to take an action now.
I'm going to go ahead and save that action.
You don't even have to say you're doing it. You can literally just throw it out to interrupt later.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wait, so what do the cards do?
they're your initiative.
It's the
Okay.
action order, basically.
Yep.
And the thing is, if you don't want to go on your actual number, you can just quietly hold on to it and then say, oh, I got a thing up my sleeve when the actual number comes up.
Okay.
All right. So that now brings us to kings.
That'd be me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a notice roll, see if I hear anything else shuffling around up there.
Okay. Nope. You don't particularly hear anything except the whistle now that the hole in the roof is making with all the snow and wind blowing.
Don't see any more of them critters up there.
Well, you definitely know there were at least 2 up there previously.
Can I hear them moving around up there, or are they gone all dead quiet and stuff?
You probably would assume that the other one, you can't particularly. Well, let's see. You failed your notice anyway, so it is up there, but you're not sure where it is.
Hell. Well, doesn't look like we scared them off.
All right, at Queens. At Queens now, you can hear the scraping across the roof and scraping on the walls, as it seems like others are climbing up.
Oh, dang.
And and then now you hear pounding directly over here on the roof, and the wood start cracking.
Oof.
And that's their turn. So we're now at Jack's. We are at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
6.
5, 6.
Actually, I guess I'll just hold it. Yeah.
All right.
Sleep.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We have a new round. Let me try. I want to do something here. I'm going to go ahead and deal to everybody.
Okay.
Do we throw away our existing cards or keep them?
I'll hit reshuffle, and after we need to reshuffle, and then it'll take them all back.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Until they burst in here, there's not a whole lot to do but wait.
Yep. All right. So now we're at aces again. Kings, queens, jacks.
Jacks.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead. If you have an action before Jax, go for it.
Well, it didn't take the cards back.
No, because I have to reshuffle them in order for it to take it back. So just take the next card over.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. So that's going to be so anyway, aces, kings, queens, jacks.
Jax.
All right. You doing anything at jacks or saving your card?
I'm going to save my card for right now.
All right. That brings us down to 10. And now we're going to 9. All right. At 9, we have now a hole has been created here.
I'm also at 9.
Okay.
Where is here?
Here, over by the table where the gun is.
Here, where, oops.
Oh, sorry, I saw a card go down over by the desks there.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Now that was being. I'm sorry. I was trying to move it, but
You can do freehand instead of draw a shape like I did in the middle there with that hole, and you can also pick a color if you want.
Yeah, I just didn't think about it. So anyway, a hole happens here, and now things start jumping down.
son of a bitch.
All right, so need.
Who has the keys to her chains?
Whoever's got the
Probably
keys
me.
to the cells.
Assuming the
No,
marshal.
because we brought those shackles with us.
Probably the marshal.
Yeah.
Marshal, you might want to unlock her. We might need to get out of here real quick. Like,
So these two are dropping down from this first hole.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
I stick one with an arrow. I got a 10, and I was waiting for that.
Are you shooting an arrow through bars?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy.
All right, so they jump down, go rar, and they are
That's their
gonna
action.
they are gonna take a second action, which is gonna be at -2.
yeah, I'm going to take my action at a jack.
Okay, yeah. So
that's
if you
probably
had, if you had something going on before 9,
Yep.
go for it.
boom.
I totally did.
I
Need to
I
find
take my
character
shot.
sheet.
Wow, you rolled like a 1 on each of them. Oh, actually, 1 will hit.
Ah,
So go ahead.
For which one? Mine?
Yeah,
which one are you
Okay.
shooting at?
yeah. 8 or 9.
All right. I'm shooting at the first one. There. So where's my character sheet?
Dang it, I missed.
Okay.
So I got one hit.
So yeah, you got 1 hit.
All right.
And Topaz, you missed. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, you are like acing like crazy.
Whoa! Holy mackerel! Wait,
the
do you
best-
get bonus damage or?
Oh,
Let's see. So basically, rolling 2d6.
Oh, that was just yeah. It's just a 1d6, and then it aced like twice.
Yeah.
You look at the
so-
roll; it's like 662. It's ridiculous.
the best there is at what I do, and I'm not too bad at shooting either.
So which, are you shooting this one here or this one here?
Which one's closer? Wait,
Uh,
is that the sheriff?
Yep.
That's
Oh,
the.
I shoot that one. I shoot the one that right next to the sheriff.
They're both right next to the sheriff, but
Well, the one that looks like it's going to
Marshal.
sideswipe him, or Marshal.
Well, that's the one you have a clear line of sight on.
Yeah.
all right. Well, because of that massive damage, and I'm not burning any chips yet on him. So yeah, that one goes down. So Bo missed. Jack, do you go at 9 or later?
Yeah, I went at 9 and I missed.
Okay, so this one just walks up to you and just goes brrr. He's at a -2 because
Okay.
he has taken a
Second
second
action,
action from coming down. But you probably don't want to be hit by him, or you're probably going to end up burning a lot of chips. But the fun never stops. All right, so we're going to go here, and we're going to roll a nice, happy D8, right, for his. Oh, his fight. Oh, wow, his fighting's a D12.
Yikes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or Jack.
So, what is your parry?
That is a good question. Looks like it's a 5.
So that's going to go right over your parry. So now we're going to go to damage.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So hopefully I don't end up getting like Uriel rolls.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, Nick, we're having network problems.
Only a
All
4?
right.
Oh.
4. What is your toughness?
6.
6. All right. So that basically breaches underneath your toughness, which I believe. Whoa. Sorry. Chair just. Where'd it go? Sorry about this. Give me a moment. That is going to be a shaken.
Oof.
So you can do one of two things with a shaken. You can either make a vigor roll right now and basically get a 4 or better, or you can or be shaken or use a Benny.
How about that vigor roll right there?
All right. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So you're not shaken, but this thing
He's just stirred.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this thing like rips, like it rips into the front of your clothes at this point, and that was at 9. We're at 8, 7. Okay, 8.
Wait, what's the Wendigo that attacked him wearing?
They're mostly wearing like clothes they would go to bed in, so like a lot of nightgowns. That is a male one, so probably a nightshirt.
All right.
Okay.
On the good side, Marshal, that one probably is just gonna hit you. Probably.
Maybe you should shoot this one too.
I'm lining up on number 8 with both.
Working on it.
Okay.
Bear with me here.
There's just something in my way, Marshal.
So, do I roll shooting twice or just the once, James?
You can't. So you're shooting your rifle or shotgun?
No, I got the 2 Colts. The double action Colt Peacemakers.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna make 2 rolls. Do you also have ambidexterity or?
Yes.
Okay, so that's all right. So go ahead and make both rolls. The second one's just gonna be at -2.
Okay. There's 1.
And you can add the -2 directly on the sheet in that little.
Oh, oops. Okay, I didn't do that manually.
That's fine. We can just think of it. So.
Oh wow.
Still,
The second one.
The second one is gonna miss. Oh no, second one will hit.
Oh, I got 13.
Yeah. So give me both damages.
Okay. So double tap, I guess. Oof. Yeah. Not as fine a shooter as old Uriel there.
All right. So the first one is all right. So the first one basically is shaken, but I'm going to go ahead and have it do a roll here to make sure that it doesn't remain shaken. So its vigor is this. So I just need to do that. Oh, darn it! All right. You know what? Fine. I'm going to go ahead and remove that shaken from it. And the second one, shoot. All right. Well, and so the second one would have wounded it. And,
okay, I see how it works.
And taken it out, but it is still up. So, all right. Got it. All right. So yeah, so this thing, you shoot it twice and it just kind of looks at you and screams and opens its giant maw staring at at Jack. And all right, so let's go ahead.
Taking pot shots at him behind bars and just let Jack.
So I was looking up how raises work and how that comes into play.
Yeah. All right, so that now brings us to 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay.
Hold on. Let me jump over to here. discard.
Should we discard
I-
our other cards? Should we like throw those out? The ones that we had already?
You can if you'd like. That's it. Just I can just do that, and then
Okay. Can I move an attack, or is it just a move in action?
nope. You can move up to your pace, which is 6,
Okay.
and then attack.
Is that 6 squares then? Or?
Yeah,
1,
6 squares.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, and this one with the big old mouth open.
So was that door locked or no?
No, this
yeah,
door's
I guess
still
so.
open.
Oh, it is still open. Okay.
Yeah, because I wouldn't have let you lock it without me inside.
Oh, okay.
That one's dead, Bryce.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one
this-
is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The live one
Oh,
is
dead.
the one that's looking to make a snack.
That's
out of
why I'm
Mushroom Jack.
attacking it.
Take that!
Confirmed kill.
God damn it. Okay, this might be kind of bad, but it's just like I'll reach over his shoulder and shove the double barrel shotgun in its mouth and pull both the triggers.
All right. Wow.
That should do it.
So you're gonna have to do the dice roll manually, which isn't horrible.
Okay.
So if you go, I'm sharing the screen. So if you go over here on your
sorry.
thing,
Oh, yeah.
you can hit this, and then you have your advanced dice roller.
Uh-huh.
And what you'll do is you choose the die that you have for your shooting, and make that roll, and then just after you do that, so say you had an 8 shooting, for example, you could just do that. So that would hit, but you're also a wild card, so you can also add a d6. That d6 would explode, so you roll it again. Wow, that would have been an excellent roll.
Wow.
But
Okay.
that's how you do rolls manually.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
So
So everything I was reading about the raises, everything over your target number gets a raise,
Yeah.
and that's when you get bonus damage.
Yep.
Okay. So no, I'm trying to click on the live screen. Okay, so 4 and wild card is 2.
The 4 is going to hit. Basically, you shoved it like in its face. The
Yeah.
damage is 3d6 on that shotgun.
Okay.
Both barrels?
Yeah, with both barrels.
12.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Yeah, you basically blow its head completely off. And that's 3, 2, 1, and new round. And I'll go ahead and draw and deal 1 card to everybody.
So who got the? So did we get the answer as to who has the keys
Mark.
To her,
to her shackles? Yeah.
that would probably be me.
All right. So we
Well,
are.
Maybe you ought to get inside here with her, Sheriff, so you can unlock her.
Why don't you protect her? And then we won't need to unlock her.
Well, that is a fine ideal, but we are not living in ideal.
All
So
right.
your option is unlock her and we'll all go outside.
All right. So we're at
At some point, we're going to have to go outside.
we're at aces.
Oh, James, sorry. Before you do the countdown,
Uh-huh.
Jokers. When does someone jump in with a Joker?
Oh, at any time. And what you got to let me know what Joker it is. So what Joker?
Red.
Nice. So whenever you use that Joker, you're going to get a
Yeah.
+2
Okay.
to damage and the attack. So.
Okay. And then that Wendigo is still standing, or is that toast now? The
Oh no, it's. Oh wait, no, it is a dead Wendigo.
Oh, okay. I was just looking for the. There we go.
All right. So you holding on right now?
Holding on.
Okay. So now at Kings, this is where we now have some fun. So do that and do that. So these copy So through the oops, I keep clicking on. Damn it! I can't paste these on to. So hole in the roof widens.
Oh,
And
geez.
and those jump down.
Ah,
Are these visibly different type of Wendigos, or are you just using different markers for them?
I'm just using different. They're all Wendigos, but I'm just
Okay.
using different ones.
Okay.
So Wendigo 1 and
some of them are wearing night shirts. That's the ones with the white.
All right, and
The
then,
other one's just plain naked.
so let's see. We'll just do that here and over here. We'll go copy, bring this over, and boom. And the roof over here.
Ugh.
Holy.
More start jumping down.
God damn it!
All right, and they are basically going to take their.
What are they at? Acting at?
So since they have to move,
Well, what was there in card?
I think
there's
King.
a king.
King. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, are you doing the countdown yet, or?
Yeah, I know. I already did ace. We had
Okay.
it. So you can interrupt at any time if you have that
Okay,
red joker.
I'll interrupt at King then.
Okay.
I'll
So
go
they-
after. Let's see.
They
Who's
land, but so you go after where?
got a clear swipe at the marshal there?
All of them.
All of the above. All right, I'll go for 4.
The 4 is the closest one that you don't have to shoot through the marshal to get.
Yeah. Yeah, 4. Let's go for 4.
Okay.
Sorry. Now you said I got to do the modify +2 on the rolls.
So in one roll, you're just going to modify as because you're doing 2 shots. So first shot doesn't need to be modified. Second
Okay.
one is at a -2.
Oh, okay. I thought is the Joker just for the damage then?
Oh no, actually you get to add +2. So it'll be +2 to your both hits. No, actually, I'm sorry. +2 to one of the hits, and both if you hit both times, +2 to each of the damage.
Okay. All right.
And if you're doing manual rolls, you can add that modifier just to it.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. Yeah, I couldn't see how to do it in the sheet there.
Yeah, if you go to, if you do it on the other sheet, like if you have a skill, like fighting or whatever, you see where it says the little plus. You can just add the plus there.
Okay. Or we could just do it manually, so I don't hold you guys up here.
But if you're doing it manually, you'd use the advanced die roller, and you can add
on the side
the modifier there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that for the damage. Maybe I just to keep things moving here.
So it looks like you hit once.
And a really good roll, so you get bonus damage on that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll the damage once, and you'll get +2 to that damage.
Okay. Come on, second. All right. So just the once.
Yep.
There we go.
Holy cow! 18.
How's that? Will that do?
That will do.
That'll do,
Well,
Pig.
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
That's
right.
not a very nice thing to call the marshal at all.
And once this round's over, we'll reshuffle the deck. But I guess I
Like
only
it's-
have one
So I guess that's
Wendigo.
actually 18.
Yep. So I have one here who is Chance and the marshal staying on the same square.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
pretty much because I had to reach up over his shoulder.
All right. Just put
to
yourself
shove
in the
that.
square next to it. Just
Or behind me, like in the
or
doorway.
behind you. Yeah. Put your.
Or
Oh,
in the
okay,
doorway
hold
is
on a
open.
second. Where am I?
You're on me. There
Yeah.
you go. Now you can see me. Or see
Okay,
you.
There
so
you go.
I'm over here.
All right. So this one is actually going to try to attack the the marshal again. So because if you'd probably be in the doorway, Chance.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I laugh at it.
That's
Yeah, it's
actually like that's a mishap or whatever, right?
it's yeah, it's definitely a critical miss, but basically it probably just bangs it. It swings and bangs it and scrapes some of the wood of the jail cell. It's nothing, because that's at a -2 too, so it's pretty bad. These are going to descend
dear.
upon Sarah, and so on Uriel.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to. So what is your parry?
Let me see here. Where's that?
Well, obviously with a 3, it's not going to
6.
do anything anyway. So yeah.
I got a 6 on my parry.
All right. So the 7 is going to hit you even with the minus.
Uh-huh.
So we are now looking at. So a claw comes down on you and does 6 and does 8. So what is your toughness?
Toughness is... Where's toughness at? There we go. 5.
All right. So you have taken 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So you haven't taken you haven't taken 2 wounds, but you've taken a wound. So you're shaken and have taken a wound. So a couple things you can do. You can spend a Benny to basically get rid of the wound.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can use a Benny to take care of the shaken and keep the wound. All wild cards can have up to 3 wounds.
Okay.
But every time you take a wound, you're at a -1 to everything you do.
Okay. So what's unshaken soak for? Are those for
unshaken soak is just so you're not shaken.
okay?
So you probably want to do that anyway. Just do it.
And then soak. Would I roll for that? What does that do? Is that for the?
So that's yeah. So go ahead and hit soak.
Does that do anything to help me out?
A soak roll with wild die. You
Looks
just
like
need.
I failed the.
Yeah, you failed. So basically, you soak the wound,
Uh-huh.
and but you are still shaken. So you're going to fall under the.
Unless I
Did
spend
you-
a token, right?
Did you by any chance miss by 1 on that shaken roll?
No, he missed by 2, I think.
Okay, because I do give a +1 to troops recovering from being shaken
Nice.
with my command.
Does
My
that help?
steely gaze.
I think you have to do that on your actual. You can only do that on his next.
Intimidate
attempt.
you into healing.
Yeah.
I'll get better.
Okay.
So I take a wound then, unless I spend a thing.
Yep. Unless you spend Benny, you will take a wound.
I'm going to go ahead and take the wound then for now, and then
Okay.
because I might need to spend it on something else.
All right.
That's actually a great game system, being able to spend on that. So if I spend $10 on PayPal, can I actually, gain a couple of more wounds?
I want to re-roll. Here's a tip.
Whoa.
I take it.
Oh no!
Nice.
Oh, goddamn!
Oh, shit.
Attacked.
Wow.
Oops.
Ooh.
I rolled the wrong one.
Okay, that dice is clearly loaded.
All right. So Sarah is wounded and shaken, because she's chained. She can't really defend herself.
What number is this
God
on?
damn it!
This is on King.
Oof! Wow, I can't do shit. All right.
All right. So even with their rolls with a -2, it's still like
Yeah.
nothing. All right. So now we're gonna go to we're at Queens. We're at Jacks. We're at 10s.
At 10. Let's see. I'm gonna take 2 shots. First one, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the one that claw or bite me or whatever. And
I'm sorry. Yeah. So
I'm gonna shoot the one that hit me
uh-huh.
point blank, and then with my other shot, I'm gonna try to shoot the shackles.
Okay.
Ooh, nice job.
Wow.
First one, second one.
Oh
Very
no!
Old West.
Well done.
So the first one was to shoot the creature, and the second was to shoot the shackles, or well, they both would hit.
Okay.
Yeah. The first one
Right.
should definitely be to shoot the creature because that would give you that bonus damage.
Yeah.
That's what I did. For the creature was the first. So let me go ahead and
Then shoot the gag off.
I'm aiming for the bustier.
So
now
you
you're
do,
showing off.
The New Orleans special.
Do I need to roll for the damage for the shackles?
no, the shackles. I'll just say, kind of, you managed to break them.
Ping!
All right. So which one do you shoot? 2 or 7, or are you shooting one on you?
No, I'm shooting either 5 or 6, whichever one.
Okay. 5 would probably be the easiest to shoot.
And I
And,
should,
They're both
Oh,
the
yeah.
shackles and 5 are in the same direction from where you are.
Yeah, makes sense.
so it was just boom.
And so basically, he is shaken, but he kind of shrugs it off. But you do manage to break your chains, and that was at what, 10? 9?
9.
All right, 9. Go for it.
Let's see here. Since I blew both barrels, do I have to spend a round reloading?
It does take a so basically, if you take an action to reload, you can shoot with a -2 to the next.
Or just wait till your next turn.
Yeah.
Damn. And he shot number 5 or 6. Uriel.
I shot 5.
Yeah.
You shot 5.
Yeah.
I'm actually. Can I reload and do a taunt also?
I'll it's still any second action would be a -2, but yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll throw like a shell at that at number 6 is going, hey, go fucker.
Wendigos are really offended by that.
I
Yeah.
just love the utter pretense of genteelness just goes completely out the window whenever he's under stress.
Right.
Okay.
Is that a still
window,
cat?
this window.
Go fucker.
7.
Oh wow, that's actually it's pretty good for a taunt. All right,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I'm good at pissing people off.
it turns in your direction and snarls.
Wow.
All right, says 8, 7, 6, 5,
7.
7.
6. Okay, you're 7. Okay.
Yeah, 7. So I will go ahead and do I bash the one right in front of me with the shotgun, or do I? What can I do in terms of moving around?
So there is no such thing as an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
And
so I can
you
like
can move your pace or you can run, which is basically your pace plus an extra d6.
okay, so I can like circle around this one a little bit and get out of the scrum.
Yeah, you can.
Even though they're all dead, I'd rather not be directly underneath.
Well, this
the hole.
one's not dead.
Yeah, I know that one's not dead, but the others are. But there's also a giant hole where they keep spawning.
Yeah.
I think Chance has this one in. He's got this one cornered, so I'm gonna spin around this way, drop my shotgun, and pull out my peacemaker and
Okay.
fire at number 5 as well.
Okay.
So I'll turn myself around and I'll fire at this one. At that would, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Shooting an 8.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
And it does 8 points of damage.
8 damage.
10 actually, because
Respectable.
if you needed a 4, then that would be 10 points
Okay.
of damage.
10 points
Yeah.
of damage.
All right. You're shooting at number 5.
Number 5, yeah, the one directly in front of your eye. Your
All right. It is going to go ahead and
Fall down?
it is stunned or it is shaken.
Ooh, he's stunned.
All right. Do I have a shaken token here somewhere? But oh wait. Oh, vulnerable, stunned, shaken. There we are.
No, not that one.
Oh,
One in
okay.
front of me.
Number
Okay.
5.
All right. So this one here is now shaken.
There you go.
All right. So yeah, he's shaken. He's just kind of stunned from the bullet. Not enough to wound him or drop him, but definitely enough to do that. All right. So that was your action?
That was, let's see. I can.
So like I said, you can take as many actions as you want. Just each one is a cumulative -2.
I've actually got the double tap edge.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
No, but that just adds a +1 to hit and damage. So I will not do that. But if I can take another shot, yeah, I'll try another shot at it.
And -2, absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 5.
That's a 5. A 5 is going. I mean, it's range, so you need a 4 or better.
There you go. Let's see. I will then roll damage. Boom.
Oh, this is on number 5?
Yeah, also on number 5.
All right. Well, number
Wow.
5 is
No longer
An
around.
X Wendigo.
yep. So you shoot him dead. All right. And that was so 6. Now we go to Topaz. I believe that's a 6.
Yes. Let me throw that on a blurb. And did we lock the cell we're in, or is it just closed?
I don't
think. No, I don't think we would have the keys. Probably.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna run out here, and I am going to stick an arrow in this one that's next to Chance.
Okay.
Hopefully using your bow.
I'm not quite close enough to pull a Legolas and stab it through the eye. Where's the shooting? There we are. Whoop.
Whew.
5.
There you go.
That would be enough, not for bonus damage. So
Oh.
a mere 4 points.
On number 3?
Probably not even enough to hurt it.
Yeah, I'm 3.
Nope, he is not shaken. It hits his like flabby outer skin armor hair and doesn't do anything. All right. And anyone else have any actions?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. So now I am going to.
Hey, Cora, when did you go?
Oh,
Yeah.
right at the beginning, I had the Joker.
Okay. You might want to discard some of your cards.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just kind of manually.
No worries.
Oh no, he already
He just
reshuffled.
reshuffled, so that's
reshuffled.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to deal a card to all players. Deal.
Hey, Topaz, maybe next time you might want to tell him a story. It might hurt him more.
Aim for his thumb.
All right. That brings us to aces, kings.
King.
Oh, hold on.
King.
Sorry. Let me go see what I got. Yeah, we got a while.
All right.
All right, so let's see. I can take as many shots as I want, I guess, huh?
Each one is a cumulative. Well, you can shoot once with each hand.
Right.
And then after that, there's kind of a weird thing with like how many times you can use the same skill in
Okay.
the same round.
So let's see. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot 6, and then I'm going to take a shot at 7.
Okay.
Does he get a bonus for back shooting him?
Well, yeah, since number 6 is not paying attention.
Do you guys know why number 6 is afraid of number 7?
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9, yeah.
God,
Oh.
just no.
Wow.
That was worth it just to see the look on John's face.
Okay, so do I get some kind of advantage on shooting 6 because he's turned away from me and paying attention to the professor?
With ranged, it's pretty much all a standard 4.
Okay.
So that's it's
Okay, it was like, so yeah, I turned the first pistol on that one. I was like, hey, pay attention to what you're doing. And then I shoot the other one.
Oh!
Oh, his luck runs out.
Can I make a suggestion that you spend
Did you
spend
just
a
roll
reroll?
4 ones in a
Ones
row?
Apparently.
What are
Well,
the
the-
odds?
Can I
Jail's
use
on fire now.
Can I use one of those chips to re-roll?
Yeah, you can.
Or did he
Like,
All
accidentally?
your chips to re-roll.
Did he
Yeah.
just shoot Sarah in the face?
I'll do that. No,
that was a 1 in 2,304 chance of that happening.
Excellent.
okay. So if I spend one of my chips, does that allow me to re-roll both or just one?
No, just one. And the thing is, you can only do one chip per.
Per thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and spin the one and try to.
Do slightly less damage to
There we
your
go.
ally.
All right. What chip did you do? Did you throw it out there? Oh,
Just the
with
white
one.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get that one. That sucks. All right.
All right. And then.
But you succeeded in not shooting me in the testicles.
Okay.
So 11 damage.
Yeah. So I shoot. That's on 6.
All right.
In the back of the head.
6.
Actually,
so
no. That's the 11 is the bonus damage.
Oh, nice.
So because that's it. He aced the damage 6 + 5.
Yep. So that was actually like a 21.
21.
Oh, man.
What is with these damage rolls?
There is no middle in this game. It's all
Wow.
either top or bottom.
All right. So that one drops, but one of your guns is jammed.
Oh, the other.
Yeah.
From the one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow.
it was like bang, click, click. All right. And so what number that was at? Kings?
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Kings.
All right. Queens, jacks. 10, 9.
Oh, sorry. Queen.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to use. I was looking at the combat options, and I am totally gonna run up and do a wild attack on this one with Tomahawk,
Okay.
the one that's standing next to Chance. I am going nuts.
Your tribe's war scream is pathetic.
I get +2 fighting, +2 damage, but I'm vulnerable until the end of the attacker's next turn.
All right.
So it'd be +2 until the end of that turn. So anyway, but yeah, I get +2 fighting and +2 damage on this.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. So go for it.
Let me see if I can roll that. I would be fighting +2. If I put nope, that's 20. So that should roll fighting +2. Let's see if that worked. That's awful.
Yeah.
Also, it didn't add the 2.
No.
You want to spend?
Well, no.
Well,
so
you can manually
basically,
add it, though, can you?
it would have been a 4 and a 5, but that's not even going to surpass its parry. So,
Right. So I am definitely throwing a chip down on that.
all right.
I am tossing down one of those bad boys. Like, that sucked. Let's try that again.
All right.
Oh, it did the
so-
+2.
Oh, you got
that
the
time.
+2 on that
Awesome.
one, yeah.
Yeah, you have to put it in, and then you have to like hit enter, or it doesn't keep the bonus.
Oh, so you hit the little plus sign underneath the skill and type it in there?
Where it's next to the skill, where it says like D8 plus 0 next to fighting.
Yeah.
You type a number in there and then hit enter, and it'll add that bonus. If you put a negative, like if you type -2 or whatever, it'll do the minus. I did that before and it worked.
Ah.
Oops, I was messing up on the Wendigo's damage. Oh well, not now. I will not do it.
Don't worry
next
about it
time.
right now. I am
Yeah.
doing my damage.
But actually, he has a parry of 8.
Wow.
So yeah, it
Oh, it still doesn't hit. Ah,
so it blocks you. But you can like
thwunk.
It should do like a choke slam or just grabs him by the throat. Boom.
well, it doesn't. They don't go for a while yet. So that was a queens. Jacks 10s 9, 8, 7,
7.
6, 7. All right.
7. Okay. So you said we can move 6 squares, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just so I get a clear shot, so I don't shoot Topaz in the back of the head. I will take both shots at number 3.
All right.
Yeah. Shooting. There it is. Okay.
Whoa.
That first one's good.
Yeah.
Did the second
hit
one come
too.
up?
Yeah, it does. But still,
Oh,
4.
there.
It's still gonna hit.
Whew.
But the first one's really good.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Damage coming up.
All right. Wow. So 12 and
10. Or no, 12 and 6, because the second one wouldn't get bonus damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me
So
just
18 in total. Is that correct?
Whoa.
I don't
right.
think they add together for one attack.
Yeah,
though.
no, they don't.
Oh,
They
in
probably
terms of
applied it
shaking and all
toughness
that.
separately.
All right,
Okay,
so it's
gotcha.
toughness 8. So the 12 will actually do a wound unless I don't take it, but I'm gonna let. Yeah, so you basically number 3 is DED.
Boom.
All right, and that was at 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm at 5.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to attempt to get the number 2's attention. So, by, let's say, doing one of those, come at me,
Uh-huh.
and try to get them off of her. I don't know if I can.
Okay.
There's a lot between you.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you this. So you start doing that at 5s, but at 4s, they actually jump up through the roof.
With her?
Oh.
No, but like themselves.
Okay.
They're like, screw this.
But Sarah's pretty ripped up. And you have a bunch of these dead monsters like all around the place.
I feel like I'm the
Okay.
wharf here. Like I'm here just to make them seem scary by not being able to hurt them.
Wait, where did the other 2 go that were on Sarah?
They jump back up outside of the hole.
They pieced out.
Woohoo!
That's how afraid of me they were.
All right, let's secure our prisoner and
Yeah.
make sure that she still remains a prisoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab Sarah, check her over, make certain she's okay.
She's not dead,
Mm-hmm.
but she like her body's pretty like they ripped through a lot of skin and the chains and shackles and everything. So she's still gagged, but like just screaming through the gag because it's pretty painful.
So you're not laughing now.
Ain't nobody want to hear the screaming, so I'll leave the gag in. Anyone know any doctrine?
But things have gone dead quiet again.
Hey, anyone know any of you know any doctrine?
Let me check my character sheet.
Exactly.
Oh, I've got a skill called guts, so I put them back in her.
There you go.
Now, let
Nothing.
me ask you something, JC. I've got knowledge occult.
Uh-huh.
Would I know anything about if these things are, if they can transmit their illness or their disease or whatever?
Why don't you go ahead and give me a roll? If anyone else has a cult, that also works.
I don't have a cult, but I would probably know what a Wendigo is.
True. You have a knowledge. What's your knowledge skill?
Where would
common?
I look for that? Oh, just knowledge. Wait, where would I look for that?
Common knowledge.
Skills.
Oh yeah, I have. It just says knowledge English is the only one I see.
Oh, you should have common knowledge up there too. But
Well, I've got common knowledge.
Oh, I see it.
and I've
Yeah,
also
common
got
knowledge.
Alright, so
Yeah.
if you have a cult, you can go ahead and make that. I'll allow Topaz to do a common knowledge because common knowledge for wow.
Huh.
No, that wasn't my roll.
Yeah, no, because
Topaz is better at healing than hurting.
There you go. That's my roll. No, that isn't my roll.
well, can't you just use the macro?
No, because it's not on my character sheet.
Wait,
Okay.
a cult isn't on your character sheet?
No, it's on the character sheet that JC messaged to me, but it's not on the character sheet that's built in.
Hold
Oh.
on, I'll fix that.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll fix.
If I
that.
hear him say that, I'll try it because I think I do have occult knowledge.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. 5.
Okay, what's the occult on your character sheet?
It's a D4.
Mine is
Yeah.
a
Oh no,
D6.
excuse me, it's a D6.
Okay, so both of you have D6, and that is all right. So now you should have a cult on your character sheet.
Okay. So James.
Yeah.
So having been probably shot up a whole bunch of times in my lifetime, would I at least know enough about bandaging to try to bandage her up a bit while they're all navel gazing?
Yeah, you could do some basic just wrapping of things, tearing clothes and wrapping.
Would I need to roll anything, or just
No,
you
just
just assume that's done?
yeah.
All right.
All right, so both of you got an occult. What did Topaz get? Oh, Topaz got some ridiculous thing.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so both of you, yeah. After kind of looking at the bodies, you realize that they are Wendigos. Wendigos are basically.
It's when people are starving and they have no choice but to eat the flesh of their own kind.
Yep.
And when they go to do that, they turn into horrible monsters.
Yep. So
all of them are turned cannibal, clearly.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
although you kind of find it odd that the whole town is these things, from what you can understand. However, Topaz brings up a really good point. Well, brings up something he remembers from his lore, is that Wendigo have one basically vulnerability. If you pour hot tallow down its throat, it instantly kills it.
Or you can just shoot it with hot lead. That seems to work just as well.
Yeah.
Probably a little safer. Hot tallow.
Like a candle.
Yeah. Oh, we got our lamps in here.
Speaking
But-
of which, I turn up one of those lamps and I take a real desperate look around to see if any of them is wearing familiar jewelry and or night clothing.
We'll say that a couple of the ones that are killed are wearing jewelry. One is actually Dorothy.
Oh God.
Oh, but no. Okay, good. No, that's good. That's fine. It's always checking.
Not Elva.
No. So they don't revert back like a werewolf then. They're dead Wendigos. Is that right?
I lovingly but respectfully.
We won't know
take
for
the
sure until
jewelry.
morning.
Well, the one thing that Chance and the marshal will tell you is that from what they know is that they don't change at all. So it's also kind of really weird that these are shape-shifting Wendigo.
Oh, that's not a standard part of it.
No.
No,
yeah,
usually
yeah. Normally they just once they eat, then the change happens. Then they live in the wilderness.
Oh, that's a.
I see this while I'm pocketing all their jewelry.
Maybe
nice pocket
that,
watch here.
it's
maybe they're
the
under a
changing
curse of some
back
sort.
that's really weird here. It's not the changing into Wendigo that's the weird part.
Actually, that's a good point. I'll take my knife out and take a couple of Wendigo fur. I mean, not too much. You go, this will make a nice elixir. I bet I can.
Cures hunger.
Oh,
So-
speaking of which, how is Sarah looking?
Well, that's what I keep asking someone who knows a little bit about fixing up people to come take a look.
What skill would that be?
That would, I believe, it'd be healing, or hold on, it would be
One that none of us have, I think.
We don't have any healers in the group, eh?
Now, I think we do. Here, let me move myself.
It'd be shooting. No, it would
Shooting. I shoot
Yeah.
those injuries right off of her.
I revert
Yeah, I'm
shoot
gonna
dangerous.
move her
Yeah.
to the bed right here.
It would be healing.
Yeah, I'll carry her over there for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I
sorry,
call
guys,
someone
I'm
else.
just gonna step out for a second. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, no
Okay.
problem.
Thank you.
And I will purposefully, in her vision, reload my shotgun, both of them, put the barrels to her head, and going, I'm going to take off your gag. If you can heal yourself, do it. You do anything else, you will not have a head. Do we have an understanding?
She nods her head.
I look at the other guys just to see. Do we have a consensus? Is that okay?
I don't like it, but yes.
I'm not particularly fond of you shooting our prisoner, but I think she knows well enough to behave herself when she's surrounded by a bunch of people with guns and a whole passel of monsters outside. Ain't
She
that
may
right,
be the
Sally
only
Ann?
one here who can take care of herself. So, well, I say
All right.
we do it.
I look her in the eyes going, in the future, this might become a saying, but game knows game. And I pull off the rag out of her mouth.
All right. So the first thing she does is she spits blood in your face. And
You're a spitter.
and she's like, I don't know how to heal people. Why do you think I'm in jail? I'm not a healer.
I'm
She's
sure
like-
that you got something in there because it looks like you could take care of yourself if you need to.
Oh, I can show you something, Chance.
Oh, I'll show you plenty
Whoa,
of
whoa,
things.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Everyone, just settle down now.
Let's all
No,
take
no.
a step
Go a
back
little
and
more.
a little bit of a breath.
So it looks like you're here in the middle of a Wendigo infestation.
What do you know of them?
I just know that first of all, that they're that she just says that they're basically people who have changed due to their cannibalistic ways.
Yeah, but apparently these ones change back during the day.
I haven't heard anything. I've never heard of that. So who is talking to the Chance? Actually, let's go ahead and have you make me a smarts roll, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoop.
Oh, wow. Good roll.
All right, yeah. So one thing that's flashing back to you now, that when you were talking to the mayor and he was telling you about, wanting you should basically go and stay here or like leave. He also did say something to you of the effect of that thing. Basically, all of this started when something bad went down, but no one,
He
didn't
never
say-
said what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't think these I don't think they know that they're cursed. They pretty much were trying to push us straight out of town as soon as possible.
And there's a loud crash bang across the road.
God damn it!
Can we see anything out the windows?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of them are breaking into the general goods store.
Can we? Can I get a general idea of how many there are?
Right now, you can see that there's probably about 7 out in the street.
Right near the general goods store. Can we even see that far?
Let's see.
Or do we just see vague shapes moving in the snow?
Yeah, you see. I mean, it stops snowing. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, so if we look at the map here, that music.
The music starts up again. I love it.
That is perfect.
So yeah, you could see the general store from here.
I didn't know the snow had died down a bit.
Yeah. So yeah, so they're breaking into the general store.
How many people did you see in the bordello? I asked a chance.
Dozen?
There is easy like about 12 or 13.
And how many, I count the bodies.
I'll make a humble suggestion.
What's that?
Well, since they're all breaking into the general store, maybe we ought to, I don't know, maybe we ought to like set it on fire or something with them in there and then shoot all the ones that come out.
That is absolutely dark.
I don't know if there's a.
I like it.
Especially since they can just come straight out through the walls if they need to.
Well, now they're running out of the general store and running back towards the jail.
Oh,
God damn it!
That's a bad sign.
Does
And,
it look like they're carrying anything?
Yeah, they're carrying bottles that they're smashing up against the jail.
Oh, God damn it!
They stole my idea.
Great idea. Thanks for that.
Thanks for shouting that one out really loud for them.
Is there a back door here?
There is not a back door.
It's a jail. There's one front door.
Well,
I
then
start
what?
unpiling stuff out from the front door that we shoved in
we
front of
start
the door.
pushing it out. Looks
Well,
like it's last chance stand time.
How many you said there are? 7?
Yeah.
All right.
We could throw the prisoner out as a distraction.
Yeah, no, we can't.
I'd rather
The other
not.
way.
I'm going to go up to one of the windows that we are obviously watching these things through, and I'm going to start shooting at them.
All right. So yeah, it's a small you're not going to get a great shots, but I'll let you go ahead and make a couple of shots if you want to take some shots at them.
Anyone else want to join?
No, some of us should remove the barricade.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Make it easier for him to get in. Yeah. No.
All right, go ahead and make your couple of shots.
Making it possible for us to get out is more what I was thinking.
Both are going to hit.
All right.
Hey, I got an idea.
Wow.
What the heck?
What happened?
Damn.
You keep getting these ridiculous damage rolls every time you attack.
I am not complaining.
All right. So basically, I dissolve the wound, and I rolled to unshaken. So yeah, you hit it, and it just makes it look even angrier.
Pisses it off.
And there's 6 of them out there. The 7th, which you can now see coming out as you're shooting, of the general store, has 2 lanterns in its hands.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
No.
Okay, that's the one I shoot at next.
For copyright infringement.
Can I take another couple shots?
I guess we'll go back into initiative.
Yep.
If I we're doing that. All right. Oh dear. How do we tell the different colors of Joker?
Black and red. Black is the bad one, and
But how do we tell which one is which?
They should.
The color?
Yeah, there should be a the black one should be black and the red one should be red.
Throw it out on the table.
The red one's obviously red. Oh,
Throw
yeah.
it on the table.
It's black and red.
That is the red Joker.
Okay, just
Black
checking.
Joker would have the
Just a black writing then for Joker?
yeah, black writing.
Okay.
I figured the right. Okay. Well, we'll take note that I have that, and I'll use it when I feel like it.
Okay, so let's
Mhm.
all right. So what are we? So all right, we're going to countdown now. So I guess we're at aces. We're
I
at.
can just go, right?
Oh yeah, you can go. And you get a +2 to hit and damage.
Could I potentially? How high is the ceiling in this place?
The ceiling is probably about 10 feet.
So if I if I took a running start at one of those tables and like vaulted up onto the table, like literally just jumped up from the table.
Yep.
Would I be able to hit the roof?
Yep, you sure would.
All right, I'm gonna try to do that.
Wow.
All right, make me an athletics.
Go for a sniper position.
Do I get a bonus from my Joker?
Yeah, you get a +2.
Nice.
Which you look like you needed. All right. So Topaz jumps up on the table and kind of basically parkours up to the top of the roof.
Barely catching it with my fingertips, pulling myself up.
Where the hell is that crazy Indian go?
And you get on the roof. If you want to do another action, that'll be at a -2.
Once I'm up there, yeah, I might as well from up here take a shot
Okay.
at the.
But does the Joker negate that -2?
No, because he only gets the. Oh, actually, yeah, it does. Sorry, because anything you do that turn is.
So that would be a 7.
A 7 for shooting. That'll hit because you need a 4. It's just a shot.
So are you
Aim
shooting?
at the
right.
lantern.
Is he shooting at Mr. Lantern?
Yes, definitely. Because it's the only thing I can see from up here.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, crap damage again.
So that's an 11. So he could be shaken.
Hold on. You know what?
You gonna use a chip?
Use your last one.
Yeah, but I don't care. I'm gonna use this chip. But it's one of those ones that gives you one.
Oh, neat. Why, thank you.
But I will re-roll that. Do I get +2 on the damage too?
With the Joker?
I think the Joker just gets rid of the
Oh, that's right. It's just
disadvantage,
the penalty. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me?
All right. Well, unfortunately, the 2 arrows. But no, wait. You still that first one would still it wouldn't wound it, but it could shake it. And if he's shaken,
it, yeah. Well, both of them do 6.
yeah, you have to basically to shake it. You have to get like 8 through 11 is
Yeah.
pretty
So
much.
no, it wouldn't do anything. Neither of those rolls would do anything because I didn't get bonus damage on the first one. My attack wasn't high enough.
Yeah. So let's see.
So,
Here.
dang it! I'm really making a case for modern technology here. Even though it actually does 2d6 damage, I'm just rolling horribly every time.
Topaz, you dang fool! I'm gonna buy you a gun for your birthday.
Oh no, he's shaken.
Oh,
What?
Wow.
He failed his vigor roll, so he
All
remains
right.
shaken. And I'm going to say that he drops the lantern.
well,
have
one of
two?
them.
The lanterns drop and crash. And where's that little drawing thing? I'll do freehand. Let's do some color. And
Uh-oh. Richard needs back in.
oh,
There we
There
go.
he is.
sorry.
Hello.
So yeah, so
Hello.
you shoot him. He drops the 2 lanterns, which then start the general force store smoldering.
Does he catch fire from dropping the lanterns basically at his feet?
No,
but-
just but dramatically he would just. All right, so at least you put out the fire that was going to be thrown on you in a few rounds.
Well, assuming he doesn't start ripping up chunks of general store and throwing them at the
Stop
jail.
giving him ideas.
We need to get to the next most fortified building in this town. Let's make a beeline to the bank.
Oh, good call. Yeah, the bank has got to be more than just wood, you would think.
What about the jewelry store?
There's a jewelry store?
Well,
Yeah,
hotel
seriously?
next to us.
To be a general store.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you guys are running out. So you just basically spend your turn running to the bank? I mean, there's a bunch of them out here, so...
No, we'll stand and fight.
I guess with the fire hazard gone, it might be a good idea.
All right,
Well, remember, our building is soaked in oil now.
so you come out of the building and start fighting?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So there's 7, so there's one. These are probably gonna be giant if I place them on this map, but let's see how it
Yeah.
looks.
You might
Can
have
you
to
zoom
scale
in on
them
the map?
down. The
Oh,
map
that's
grid
something I
is,
need to do.
the
Yeah.
map grid is gigantic, is unfortunately.
Yeah. But actually, if I do, hold on, I can do this.
I think you can scale down the counters though.
Yeah, I can. So first I'm going to take off the grid. And then I'm going to go ahead and put... Oh, that's drawing. I don't want to draw on you. Ah, damn it. All right. Do that. Move. Do copy. And paste. Oops, I got to paste back on here. Do.
You know, I have to say, I am really digging the background music on this
Yeah.
map.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Ennio Morricone or something.
I don't
It
know
is
which one that
actually.
is. It is okay. I can't remember which movie it's from though.
For a few dollars
Actually, no,
more.
wait. This piece here isn't. It's actually something I got from Pond 5 a while back.
Oh, it's copyright free? Or
Yeah.
Cool.
Here we go. I'll
Okay.
just...
So so are we just coming out of the jail then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need 2 more of these, or 3 more of these, actually.
Well, you don't really need.
yeah, exactly. We can let you go. I mean, we'll
Yeah.
Need is such a strong word, James.
All right. So cool. This is kind of like the final countdown. No, it's the... Oh, Livebox is so much worse.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, this is weird. Why are we all...
Oh,
Okay,
damn it.
so what? Did Topaz come outside and scream a nuck chuck and we all like grew?
No, you got to scale down the nunchuck.
Wow. 70s Hanna-Barbera reference.
Or also recent Harvey Birdman.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
My favorite episode of that.
All right. So yeah, put you guys over to the...
I think you can actually, James. I think you can actually grab these and scale them down. I think you have that option.
Yeah, but I think we're good here. Sarah should be
Yeah, it's
over
not
with
bad.
you as well.
Oh, where's
Yeah,
Sarah
it's
is already-
good enough.
Yeah.
And then Chance, there we go.
All right. So let's go.
I was
ahead.
dreaming of being in the bank, but
All right. So there are your last Wendigos. And all
He
right.
said winking.
All right. So the red Joker is gone. So now we're at aces. We are at kings. We are at queens. We are at jacks. We're at 10. We're at 9.
9.
All right.
I will just take some shots at number 5 with my shotgun.
All right.
Where's Chance? Oh, there you are.
How about a 9?
9 will definitely hit.
And how about some damage?
And then we
Ugh.
murdered an entire boomtown because they were cannibals.
All right, so that's that.
Can't
we
wait to
go-
hear how you spin this story, Injun.
Is that
Is
close,
that
medium,
both?
or long range?
That would the thing is with 10, that's it might shake him.
No, I meant the range.
Oh,
Do I
you're
need to
fine with
re-roll
range.
that for?
No, you're fine with range.
Okay.
Oh, almost. It is not shaken though.
Okay.
All right. That was at 10, 9, 8. At 8, they will go.
Oh dear.
Bugger.
They don't have to.
I want y'all to consider your options.
How did Sarah get behind us?
Oh, she's probably in the house.
Yeah.
Put her in the house. There she is.
I think we would have taken her out.
Probably.
All
I
right.
was just thinking, oh, jeez. Okay, who's got the flamethrower?
All
right. So there's Wendigo 5 looks like he is over on Chance. So let's go ahead here. He is going to attack with a D8.
Oh,
And so what is your parry?
Perry is 4.
4? All right. So he has a 12, so that's 3 raises. This is gonna hurt because remember when I was telling John about he's rolling damage wrong?
Yeah.
So
Oh
You don't have to change that for our account.
no.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to put you into any trouble. Jen.
Fighting is supposed to be strength plus weapon, right?
yeah, so it's strength, which is D12 plus 2, plus a D6, and then plus 2 additional D6s for the raises.
Ooh.
geez.
Because you rolled really high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
I'm gonna have to. I'm glad I got
Wait,
those
what?
chips.
What
left.
are all the extra D8s for?
The extra D6s. That's because whenever you get a raise, it actually adds a D6 of damage. That's why you guys are doing like these really weird
Right, but but I thought the raises happen when you rolled like a.
to hit. Yeah, so I got a 12. It's a hand.
Oh, that's 2 raises. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah.
So there's
I thought just 1 raise does extra damage, but I may be reading that wrong.
it's each additional raise does a D6, I believe. But anyway, so that's 5, and then we're doing a D6. So that's 10. Hey, you may live through this yet. And then 2 other D6s. Plus, so 17.
I call dibs on the
Okay.
ones.
Now, what is your toughness?
Oh
My
no,
toughness-
only one raise. It's
Oh,
I
okay.
just looked up bonus damage.
So
If there's any raises, you get the additional D6.
all right, so it's 14. What's your toughness?
5.
5. All right. So 5 minus 14 is 9.
9.
So that's 2 raises. Oh, 2 wounds and shaken.
Okay. Now, can I blow chips now, or do I have to wait till my turn?
You can blow a chip now to basically probably want to remove one of those wounds.
Okay. Take that. Ugh.
So now you're only at 1 wound, but I still need you to make a vigor roll.
Okay.
Which is
Not bad. 7.
yeah, 7. So you're not shaken, but you did take a wound, and
Okay.
it just it would have just sliced you in half if you didn't make that save.
Wow.
Yep. I believe Jack has one in front of him. And
do.
so does Cora. Yep.
Yep.
Right. You are right. Jack McGinn is right here, right?
Where's Jack? Oh yeah, he's right in front of the jail door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in front of what number is that? Number 7. Wendigo 7 is right on me.
Yep. So what is your parry?
Is a 5.
All right. So no raises on that, but he does hit you. Ow. That's not going to hurt very much. So that's a 2. So he does 5.
My toughness is a 6.
Yep. So shaken, make a vigor roll, and you're good.
Every time these things attack him, he just gets a Captain Kirk shirt scratch.
All right. That 4 will do it.
There we go.
So you're not shaken. All right, Cora.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh, did we go to a different map?
Ah!
Is it Christmas already? How long have we been gaming?
So it hit with a 16, a 22.
Oh,
Oh my
What
god.
the? But just
So
oh,
and that's going to go way over. I believe that's going to go past your parry.
that's gonna sting a little.
I
Yeah.
suggest we go back in the room.
Wow. He is, look at this. I got a 3,
3 damage?
a
7.
4, so that's 7, but it was, it had a raise. Oops, that was the wrong die.
Yes.
I think that other die was better.
Yeah, I'll give it that die. So where'd
I'll
you end
take
up
that pity
taking? Like
die.
you take 8. So what is your toughness?
5.
5. So it's not enough for a wound, but you are shaken. So go ahead and make a vigor roll.
Okay. Bigger. Oh, there it is.
And you make it. So you're not. Wow. The chance is almost like sliced in half, and everyone else is. So that was at 8. We're at 7.
Whew.
6.
nobody?
Nope.
5.
5.
5.
Yeah. Number 6, who just about slaughtered me. I'll unload both guns.
Okay.
Shooting. Oh, the roll. There we go. There's a delay there. That
Oof.
was one roll. Oh, okay. And the other one. All right.
9 is good.
Yep.
No.
So 1 will hit.
1 hits.
So
Ooh,
15
good damage.
points. And which one is that? Wendigo what?
Number
I
6.
think it was
6.
5 or 6. 6. Yeah.
6.
6. All right.
Yep.
Instead of just putting the mark on them just because it gets confusing. Yeah, you shoot that one dead.
Woo!
All right. That was at 6, 5, 4, 3,
4.
4.
4. I'm going to shoot the ones in front of the marshal.
Are you shooting out the window?
No, I'm outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm outside. There just wasn't room.
Okay.
So number 7.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm shooting at number 7. All right.
So both will hit.
All right. Great. Let us inflict damage.
Boom.
Wow.
Should aimed at 7 and 5.
All right. So another one goes down. 4, 3, 2, 1. New round.
Oh, I'm number 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I am going
Get rid of
to
your cards if you haven't.
Yeah.
move to the net. Oh, actually, I'm right next to Jack, so I'll go ahead and stay there and let Wendigo 2 have one of the barrels.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do shooting.
I'm gonna zoom
That
in
will
on the
hit.
map so I can see who's where.
Okay, and I got to do this manually. 3d6. So 13 points.
13 will do a wound and shaken. Window. Which one? Wendigo 5.
Wendigo 2.
Wendigo 2.
So you're shooting past 5 then.
Oh, I didn't recognize 5 was right in front of me. Okay, yeah, Wendigo 5.
Okay.
Whoever was the one that just tried to bisect me.
Oh wait, did I just?
You just dropped some more Wendigos on there.
Oops.
Jeez.
The gunship blows him in his
Took the town hall with him. The town is an illusion this whole time. We're actually just freezing to death.
It's all happening in our minds. We're all trying to decide how to eat the Indian.
Every game should end like that.
All right, so now it's
Dreaming of Wendigos.
No, I think this one, number 6, shouldn't be there.
Okay. Oops.
Yeah, just shot 6.
Yeah, the extra big one is the one that shouldn't be there.
Okay.
That's the one I just shot.
Yeah, because we killed off all 3 in the front row.
Wait,
Yeah.
did Chance kill that one, or the third one, the one that was attacking him?
Oh,
Bryce, did you act?
number 5.
Yeah,
shotgun.
I did,
Oh, okay.
Oh, and
15 points of
actually,
damage.
you would add extra d6 to that because that 1/6 re-rolls, right?
Yeah, but it's dead anyway. So
Okay, that's fine.
Now it's more dead.
yeah.
Did so much damage, you blew the town hall off the map.
Oh, and by the way, over here,
Over here or where?
Where? I don't see a ping on the map.
Oh, the fire's getting bigger.
Oh,
The general store is having a problem.
oh.
I know what to do about the general store.
Oh, I knew it! This is dramatically perfect.
all right, we are at aces. We are at kings.
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
wait.
Oh, at aces.
I don't know what my
Sorry.
card is. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I didn't check my card. Aces.
All right.
All right. Where am I? Okay. 5. I'll take a pot shot at 5
Okay.
or 2.
2. There's 2 2s. I accidentally doubled up on 2s. So there's 2 2s.
Okay.
There's
so
2 here, and then there's 2 here.
They're wearing what? Tutus?
Yeah, there weren't 2 2s.
There's a ballet school here?
Oh, that's horrifying.
Well, there was. It's the remains of it are buried around the lake.
All right, so give me damage.
coming up.
So a 13, which so both will both will actually. So yeah, even if I spend chips, it's still kind of gone.
Sorry,
This is
very
my
sorry for
lucky
you.
day.
All right, Jax.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Chance. Just use it once, man. Use your mojo during the game.
Yeah.
He uses it afterwards to put out the fire.
Actually, that's a good point. Mm.
So I will deal you 5 cards.
Okay.
And there you go. So with the 5 cards that I just gave you, you're going to need to try to make. You're going to need to try to make a poker hand.
And with jokers, correct?
Yes.
And jokers are wild, I'm assuming.
Jokers are wild. Yep.
Okay.
And
In that
possibly
case,
they also cause problems.
I think I've got a pretty good chance. So, and I'm playing against you, correct?
No, basically you're just trying to make the best hand. They call it dealing with the devil, but
Okay. So, do you want me to go ahead and lay out my cards?
yeah, let's see what you end up getting.
Okay.
Conan?
Oh.
Ash.
Ooh. Ash. Ah,
So 3 of a kind.
All right. So
nice. 3 kings.
all right. So that the spell goes off and you gain 5 power points to put into it. So what are you using?
Oh man. Well, let's go ahead and use let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and just do shooting.
So you're going to use bolt? Or what do you
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the actually I've got the shotgun because I don't think the Derringer is gonna do much good here.
Oh, well no, I thought you were using your cards. Your huckster abilities.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So
I
if you
thought
scroll,
that those go with the
So if
weapons.
you-
Okay.
so scroll all the way down.
Okay.
Actually, the thing I should have had you do first is cast spell casting, but you could do that now.
Okay. And that'll take one round, correct?
Well, your spell goes off now, so go ahead and roll spell casting.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, bolt. I see what you mean. Yeah, let's
so
do bolt.
let's
on
just
6.
use spell casting first.
Beautiful.
Nice.
All
And with that you're gonna get you get 1 raise. So and then you have 5 power points to spend on it. So
Go ahead.
you can add an additional, so basically you do 4d6 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's only against one target. I can't spread it out.
It's against 1 target. Yep.
Okay. So let's do the 4d6.
Reroll that
Oh,
6.
look, those ones explode.
No, but the 6s explode, so roll another d6.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you can shoot additional bolts by spending the right amount of power points.
Yeah. So
Probably do better just to do against one. So I'll do Wendigo 6.
okay. So anyway, that's still 14 points. Wendigo 6 is gone.
Damn.
Did he just shoot lightning or something?
Yeah, so basically, if you look at Chance, you see 5 cards appear in his hand. They're all glowing, and he just kind of does something with the cards, moves them around, and then however that special effect he wanted happens.
Imagine the cheapest Hawk the Slayer effect ever. That little ball that changes colors,
Oh, come on. Put a little showmanship in there, Professor.
All right, and Bryce, you said that was at Kings?
Yeah, 3 kings.
Queen.
Okay,
Queen, excuse me.
All right. At Jax, they attack. So going again after Chance and McGinn. So on McGinn, that will actually. What's your parry?
Parry is 5.
All right, so that is going to hit you. And it's going to attack now. God damn. It's 2. So 6 points, and your
Toughness is 6.
yeah, so go ahead and roll that vigor roll. These are the wimpiest freaking
Wow.
Wendigo.
They're unnerved by the rampant display of magic.
We haven't had one real casualty yet.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brent.
You're welcome. I put that out there for you guys.
Because the Uber Wendigo is going to crash down
And
scream,
Chance,
"This is not even my final form."
Yeah.
Chance, what is your parry?
My parry is 4. Not so
Okay.
good.
So yeah, you're a hit. Oh, about time.
Oh!
It's about time he kills one of us.
Yay!
All right, so that is going to be a 16.
Oh,
So what is your I'm sorry, what is your toughness?
Toughness is 5.
5. Oh wow. So that's 16. So that is
11.
11 over. So that's 2 wounds and shaken. So you're already at 1 wound.
Okay, so looks like I better spend another one of these.
All right. So that will remove 1 wound. So you're at 2 wounds. You have 1 wound left, and you are now at like modifiers to do things. And go ahead and make a vigor roll to see if you remain shaken. And you make your vigor. So
Nice.
the other one just jumped over and slashed into Chance deeper. So, and that is at Jack's. We're 10.
Mate, I shoot the one that's chomping down on the professor.
Okay.
Did both go through? My screen, so
Yeah, you got both.
wrote it off. All right. Either of those hit.
One does hit.
All right.
So I'll just actually, you know what? Since we're at the end here, I'll spend that to remove the shaken. All right.
Can I
So
reroll damage?
sure,
use
you can.
my-
Yep, you can use a chip.
Was that lower Wendigo 2 or upper Wendigo 2 you just did?
The one on the professor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the one, yeah, down
There we
here.
go. Okay. For some reason I cannot spin my chip. It won't. There we go. Did that pop out? Here we go.
Okay. Oh, a
All right.
blue one. Nice.
Yeah. So
So I
will
don't
go
get a
ahead-
chip.
You don't get a chip. No chips for the marshal.
Even worse.
Dang.
Yeah. So this thing pretty much,
Shrugs it off.
yeah, shrugs it off. All right. That was at 10s, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh, 9.
I'm at
9.
7. Oh, go ahead, 9.
9. I jump down off the roof and start running for the firehouse.
Okay.
Cora, come with me. Come with me, Cora.
Alright. Okay, I'll have to use my action next turn. I've already used mine up, but
Okay.
We want to.
I'll
We
use
don't
it
have any
next
horses. If we want to make it through winter, we need that general store to stay up.
turn.
All right. And that brings us to that was at what, 10, 9, 8, 7. So the marshal.
Yeah, I'm at 7. So I will cock my my shotgun and try to blast the upper number 2 who's standing right in front of me.
Okay.
Do we all have creepy shadows? We do. That's cool.
How about a 9?
Oh yeah.
A 9 will hit.
Wow.
Oh.
Holy.
Good
shit.
night.
Yeah, even if I spend a chip, it's still dead. So
Kaboom!
Nice shooting, Marshall.
Then I say over to Chance, I think we need to have a talk after all this is done.
all right.
Yeah.
So continuing on, that is that was 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And last round, there's one left. So realistically, this is just to kind of see.
If it kills Chance.
Oh, and it's got a 3. So anyone, ace, king, queen, jack. All right. 10, 9, 8.
8.
8, go ahead.
I'm gonna move that over there.
What to get? Okay. Did either of those hit?
Both hit.
Great.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Better?
And the last Wendigo falls.
Wow. Well done.
I'm tired of all these Wendigos in this one horse town.
And that
Well, no horse.
that ends combat. So yeah, so all of them are dead. And at this point, yeah, so you grab it. Did you? What were you gonna do with the fire? Oh, put out the fire.
Gonna run and get the fire engine out and have Cora help me haul that out of there.
Yep.
So it takes both of you. Go ahead and just make me a smarts roll.
All right.
I'm gonna go over and bandage up the professor.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sobering up.
Cora will figure out how to actually use it while I pacify the water baby that lives in the lake so it doesn't get mad.
So Cora, what you end up doing is seeing that there's this glowing green rock that's embedded into the device itself, and there's a little device to like light it, and once you light it, it starts to scream, and you see basically you feel the fire hose, the tank vibrate. And you can easily grab the hose and put out the fire because there's water in it already.
Huh. Very cool.
And you can go ahead and put that out. So
Okay.
morning will eventually come as the fire starts dying out, and everyone does return to their forms. They're naked now, or in nightshirts that are torn up or bloody. But everyone returns to, actually the bell rings and then they turn back.
Boy, I sure hope nobody's alive to come out and wonder what happened. The bell rang, so I'm assuming that someone's in the church ringing it.
We may want to go have a talk with the preacher man.
Well, first off, before we do that, I'm going to take a quick peek at who we've got here. I mean, is this everyone in town? Is the sheriff?
Yep, everyone in town.
Including the preacher?
No.
Yeah, let's go have.
Of course,
have us
not
a talk with
including the preacher.
Yeah, let's walk our little selves over to the church.
That sketchy fucker.
Let us have us a discussion.
All right. So yeah, you get to the church, and you'll find the preacher. Who are you coming in like guns, like pulled, or are you just kind of?
Oh
We're
yeah.
gonna go.
Oh, guns are out. Well, choruses.
All right. So yeah, you'll corner him. He'll eventually try to run, but you'll manage to corner him since we're kind of towards the end here. And he goes, hey neighbors, what do you do?
I shoot him in the leg.
All right.
Whoa.
Make a roll.
A called shot.
We're taking him in.
All right. So just give me some, you're going for non-wound, right? Or I mean, you're going for non-kill.
Non-lethal.
I'm going for non-kill.
Okay,
I'm going for non-kill, but
I just want to see the damage roll because of the way he's been rolling damage all night.
I ain't
You might blow his
opposed to
leg off.
crippling.
All right, yeah, make me a damage roll.
Oh, finally.
Oh.
Like a reasonable damage roll.
Yeah, you wound him. Blood goes flying out of his leg.
Oh no, I kneecapped him.
Okay, well, kneecap.
Yeah, but you didn't like completely rip his leg apart and bone shards in his arteries. It's like, oh, I was just trying to wound him.
You got your attention now, preacher man?
I show him my marshal badge and say, "You're under arrest. We're taking you into the down to Nevada City."
He says, "We're all going to hell. It doesn't matter where you're taking me because we're all going to hell."
Well,
I'm
the truth
confiscating
matters.
that bank.
He will go on to tell you that his curse was to have to ring the tower to bring about the beasts. So he says that about a month or two ago, one of the local miners basically murdered and slaughtered a tribesman from one of the Washoe tribes in the area, and didn't realize that the person they murdered was like the son of a powerful shaman who controlled the tribe. So they were all cursed.
Oh, the whole town. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
the whole town. And the shaman left him as the person to tell the tale, as it were. But his job was also to ring the bell, and the bell would be the thing that would change them.
So
Could he have
he's
not
technically innocent.
Could he have
No.
not just chosen not to ring the bell?
He said then he would have been taken by the curse as well.
Oh. Oh, but gee. It's fine.
So, and you know, he says he's sorry he's going to hell because all the people that have died because of the fact that like people who came to stay in the town in the past couple of months have disappeared, and as you can tell, they were eaten by the Wendigo.
Yeah.
Huh.
So I think we might need to ought to put that bell at maybe the bottom of that lake there. Just in case.
Well, there is a blacksmith. Why don't we bash the crap out of it first?
Yep, I'll go get the hammers.
All right. So, and we can basically just kind of close here because we've been going for a while, but and the epilogue would just simply be and it would be a cut scene. It would be a great cut scene. The epilogue is you finally get back to Virginia City for the hanging, and you are pretty much as Sarah's being hung or getting ready to be hung. A gang of cowboys come through and start shooting a lot of things. They try to go for Sarah, and it's pretty much revealed that Uriel had planned her escape. So
Yeah, I didn't trust him from the start.
So I have to tell you about the
Given
'cause
those roles.
I've run this scenario a few times. My favorite one is this was at a convention that I did it at. So Uriel died, and Sarah managed to get loose and grab Uriel's guns and hide them on herself. But what she didn't realize is that Uriel was out of bullets on both guns during the combat, and it was just such a great moment because so they're about to hang her or bring her to be hung, and she pulls out Uriel's oh no, they're going to hang her in the town here because they're just like people had died and they're just like screw it, we're putting you
They
to
didn't
death.
have any horses anymore, so they had to get away. Yeah.
So they were going to, so she went to go pull the guns on them as they're about to like rope her up, and she started shooting. It was like click click, and everyone else just pulled out their weapons and just shot her to death. So it was a great ending. Especially it was even more funnier because it was my friend Jamie and his wife was playing Sarah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so he was just like, this is the best game ever because I got to shoot my
Destroy
wife.
another player.
So, and that just will bring us back here. So it's kind of a short little horror story, but it's kind of an entertaining one that I do at convention. So thank you for
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
sticking around.
Had a great time.
That was my first RPG in 25 years.
I
Hi,
would
my name is
honestly,
Brent. I haven't gamed in 25 years. I'm not proud of
Wow.
it. Yeah.
I honestly would not object to having a sequel to this one. This was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got the
Yeah.
perfect setup is that we're stuck in this town.
Well, I'm actually going to be, as I'm putting out a call for a cast, because I want to do a Deadlands mini run of, it's like 4 sessions. And this one will actually be one of the published modules that I think is really well done. And I'll actually be doing it with, I'll be using Streamlab OBS. So we're going to have all the cool backgrounds and interchangeable scenes and all kinds of fun stuff where
Nice.
StreamYard doesn't really allow us to do it. So I'll put that out there. And if any of you are interested in joining that game, we can talk.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
down
good.
with playing with this group again if people are available.
All right. So I'll put that out there. And if you have the time, we can get it going.
All right.
I'll make the time.
All right. Well, everyone, thank you so much. And Richard, good to see you again. Brent, again, just to see
You too.
And
Wonderful
hell
to
yeah.
see you guys.
Everybody.
Man.
Good to see
So,
you all. This has
all right.
been
Yeah.
so much fun.
It does not feel like decades since our last game, honestly. But
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
All right, everyone. Well, have a good night and enjoy the rest of your afternoon or evening, depending on what time. For actually, all of you are Pacific.
We're all Pacific Coast.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the odd man out there.
Early afternoon here.
All right, guys. Have a good
All
one.
right.
See you
Thanks,
later.
Jay.
Take
See you
care.
later.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, good times.
Okay, how do I hang this up?
Just close the window.
Just hit the power button on your computer. There you go. Bye, John.